Guys, thanks for the raid. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it very much. K-Dog, thank you very much. That's super sweet of you. We'll be live in just a minute, guys. Thank you, everybody. Dude, I don't know what happened today, but apparently we've been rated by like what 3 people. I was like getting my stream ready and I was like getting some stuff situated. I'm not muted, am I? All right, we're not muted. That was crazy. K-Dog, thanks for rating. And then I think we got rated by, was it a Vic raid too? Get rated by Vic. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. Like I've only like not been live since Friday. We streamed Friday for a little while, and I didn't stream Saturday or Sunday. I feel like I haven't been live on YouTube in like 2 years. I feel like I've been. Oh my God, Chris with the super chat. Holy crap! I must be not even looking at anything right. Sick as a dog, but I figured I may as well hang out with the coolest group tonight. Hope you're doing well tonight, Nick, and everybody. I'm doing freaking great, man. I didn't stream last night. My friend left to go back home to Indiana yesterday. So I spent some time with him on Saturday, and he left on Sunday morning. And then I just was like feeling very, like I had a pretty long weekend. So I was like, we'll just come back on Monday. But I almost played Cult of the Lamb last night. I even like was like getting my stream set up, and then I'm like, I think we'll just come back on Monday. We'll start the week off with Animal Crossing. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We only have like 2 more weeks until Pokemon Pokopia comes out. So that game is, I'm looking forward to that very much. We should be live a good amount this week. I think I'll be live every day except maybe not Thursday. But even Thursday we might still stream. Because I want to play more Hollow Knight. Do you guys all have a good weekend? Everybody have a good Saturday or Sunday? This is the first stream I haven't just woken up to. I'm here willingly. Dude, that's what do I tell you, man? Sometimes YouTube drags you in here and you're like, no, YouTube, don't drag me in here. And then they drag you into the stream. And then eventually you're like, it's kind of cozy. I kind of like it here. Kind of cozy. And then you make yourself a cup of coffee. And the next thing you know, thank you, Cruz. You guys are going to be proud of me. I did remember to play Wordle on Saturday and Sunday. So our streak is still alive. I don't know how I did that, but we played Wordle both days. So now we have a 7-day streak going. So our highest Wordle streak ever was 42, I think. We're beating that now. I will not stop till we beat a 42 Wordle streak. We're going to 50, then we're going to 100. We're going to go every day until I leave for vacation. We're going to play Wordle every day here. And we're not going to give up. But Dan says hello. Brog, hello. Jared, hello. Garrett, hello. This is the first day I haven't been sick in like 4 days. Well, Garrett, that is really cool, buddy. You feeling better, man? I've had a very long day involving suddenly dropping $540 on my cat for x-rays and having to get her in between parade traffic and working all day. Oh my God. Dude, pets can be so expensive out of nowhere. Like you can just like drop like $500 on something like you'd never expected. Dan says, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to see you today. Vanessa, Jeff, Christine, Andrew, Hatmouse, Cruz. Thanks again for the $10, Chris. Bro, I really, really appreciate it, man. It feels good to be back with Animal Crossing Mondays. I gotta make one of these goals quick. Let me just do this. I feel a sneeze coming on, but I don't know if I'm gonna actually sneeze or not, but it feels like I'm gonna sneeze. And I hope that I don't. Garrett, you know, last week, I think we had a total of like 220 memberships gifted out. Jasmine didn't get a single one of those memberships gifted out. I can't believe it. I'm going to gift one here in a second. We're going to sniper today. Thanks again for the raid, guys. Jeff, thank you very much for 14 months of being a member, man. I appreciate the 14 months. Yeah, it was really nice to take some time away from streaming and take some time just to enjoy my weekend. And I saw my friend out for before he left to go back to Indiana. Do you guys know what's hilarious? So my mom and her boyfriend, I saw my mom today for a while. My mom and her boyfriend, they went up north for Valentine's Day. So they were hanging out with some of their friends that live up there. And they did something on Saturday. So it was my mom, her boyfriend, their group of friends, there was like 3 couples. That's pretty much who was all hanging out for Valentine's Day. 3 couples. They rented like a suite on one of the hotels on the Grand Traverse Bay up north. So they had 3 bedrooms and they had like a big common area where they all hung out, which sounds like a really good time. But Jared, I love you very much. I freaking love you, dude. I really, really appreciate the 5 gifted. But on Saturday they did like something where they had to draw each other. Like they had like my mom drew her boyfriend, her boyfriend drew her, and they were drinking wine while they were drawing each other, trying to make each other look like how they're supposed to. And like the winner got like a prize, like whoever was the most accurate or something. It was really funny when I saw the pictures that they drew today. It was stupid, but it was really funny. Jared, I really appreciate it. Who'd you get? We got Island of Arcadia, Evil Crab, Templor, Shiny Hunter Olana, and then the Skibbing. All right, Jared, I'm going to go ahead and give Jasmine a membership right now. God, Jared, you suck at this. Let me crack my fingers and let me gift her a membership. If you guys want to do me a favor, if you want to drop a like on the stream too, I would really, really appreciate it. Okay, let's see what happens. Here we go. Well, we tried. We tried. We didn't get her. Jerry, you want to give me a word for Wordle today? I know, Jasmine. I'm happy to have you here too. All right. I'll take any word if you guys. I'm gonna let Jared give me a word today. I think we're gonna do some like pretty monumental like island work today. I have a lot of plans to like terraform some of my island, and we're gonna be like kind of like undoing things that we did last time, because there's some parts of my island that I don't think I like how they turned out. So we're gonna be kind of pressing the undo button on some of those parts, and then I have some other ideas how we can maybe terraform and make it look better. I got a few ideas, and I guess we'll be testing out what ends up looking good. I just don't like how like Tulin's house looks. I don't know if I like how one of the waterfalls on my island is. I was in bed today like thinking about what we're gonna do tonight, and I have some ideas. We might spiral some more. Yeah, D-pad's still a great snipe for sure. Yeah, for sure. We got some good snipes. Sometimes you aim for the moon and you still hit a star. And that's what we did. Okay. Jazz, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Cough. Play Fantasy Life instead. No. Did Jared give me a word? I might have missed the word he gave me. Was it the word snipe? No, I will not do that. Brog, thank you for 56 months, dude. Been playing Arc Knights Enfield and I'm enjoying it. I don't know much about Arc Knights, Brog. I've heard of Arc Knights before. I don't really know much about Arc Knights. Do you want to give me a word, Jared? Maybe you already did. I don't think you did. Brog, thank you so much, man. Yo, Shiny, how we doing, dude? What's up, man? It looks like Nick is drinking egg yolks. That's what I'm drinking, yep. Yep, that's what... How does it look like I'm drinking? This is coffee. Is it because my cup has like these like little grooves on it? Like... Don't look at my coffee. My coffee, dude. Like if you were more loving and you would like stop being such a brat, maybe you could find love too. Like not like that sounded very awful. I meant like like coffee love. Like I'm sure you can find other like human love, but if you want to find coffee love, maybe you gotta stop being a brat. Don't look at my coffee. This is my coffee, girl. This is my coffee, girl. Hey, Jeffrey, thank you for the $5, man. Love ya. Almost was gone. Crazy weekend. Wait, almost was gone. Jeff, what does that mean? Almost was gone. I'm confused as to what that means. Oh, Christine is coming through with the 5 gifted memberships. Christine is going crazy. Thank you, Christine. Alaze. I love your name. Alaze, Ranch Nuggy, Aunt Captain, Jacinta, and then Gaming with Brooke. Christine, I really appreciate that so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. If you guys got a gifted membership from Jared or me or Christine, you can join my Discord. You can go into settings and then connections, and you can log into Discord with your YouTube channel and then get all the roles from my Discord. So like when we do movie nights or game nights, you get access to all that stuff. That's awesome, Christine. You're such a nice person. Today was the first day. So it was it was 60 degrees roughly when I went to bed today, and I fell asleep with my window open. And I had my fan on blowing in like fresh air on my face. And I feel like that really made me sleep super well today. Because it's the first day where I've been able to do that, where it's been like above 50 degrees. And I think today's going to be a little less warm, so it's not going to quite reach that, but I'm still going to do it again. Because I'm going to be a renegade. Christine, I love you. Brog, I love you. Thanks for 56 months. That is crazy to hit even. That's a long time. But like what I did was I had like a heated blanket. Here's the recipe for a great night's sleep, guys, okay? Heated blanket on my bed. I had it not the coldest setting, but like the second to coldest setting, so it was a little bit warm. I freshly washed my blankets and my sheets today and my pillowcases. I took magnesium glycinate, ashwagandha, and a little bit of almond milk before bed. Cracked my window, had a fan blowing on me, drank a whole water before bed. I slept like I was $1 million briefcase. Was choking on my throw up at 2 a.m. on Friday and would have died if I didn't react in time. Jeff, was it because you were drinking or was it because you were sick? Dude. Jeffrey, holy frick, dude. You gotta be very careful. I know you know that, but like, Jeff, that's insane, my dude. I can't even believe that. My God, dude. Maybe you were just sick. Did your body wake you up while like mid throw up or something? I know, Garrett, me too. I wish we could target for gifts. It annoys me that we can't do that. YouTube keeps saying that Target gifting's coming this year, but I never hear anything about it. So maybe it'll be coming like in a couple months. It's sort of orange. I think it's probably my almond milk that I put in it. So like what I do is I brew coffee. It's just like regular like blonde roast, or I think it's medium roast. And I put a little bit of honey in there, and I put a little bit of almond milk in there. So maybe it's the honey that gives it like a little bit of an orange tinge. Or you know what it is though? It could even be my camera saturation that makes it more orange. I don't know. Is it my saturation? What is it? I really don't know. I'm guessing it's probably like my webcam. Like my camera makes things look a little more orange than they are. Like my face. Wait, what did I gotta see Jeff's message. I wasn't sick. I had a lot of substances that night. Was talking to Hannah about it. Jeff, I'm not trying to berate you or make you feel bad, but you have to be careful, dude. I know you're young and you kind of get carried away sometimes, but you have to be careful. There's like that. I want to come like smack you with a broom and be like a parental figure to you. You have to be careful, brother. I'm very happy you're okay though. You just got to make sure you don't. I'm blurry. Okay. Got it. Guys, we need a 5-letter word for Wordle though. So if you guys want to give me a 5-letter word, it's difficult because like your body's not always used to taking like those like foreign substances. Sometimes you just have to be really like you can't be too careful. Smart. Okay. Yeah, we'll go smart today because I want Jeff to be more smart. But I'm glad you're okay, buddy. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be playing a new cozy game that's getting a new demo that I can't talk about till like I think I can start talking about it at 10 in the morning today, my time. But new cozy game here tomorrow night. I gotta hide my chat. Hold up. I saw Jess insult me, and I'm like, no. No, I always hide my chat for Wordle. I'm just kidding. Jess, stop insulting me, okay? You're not even that cool. I don't know where to go from here. It was pretty cool because on Saturday night, I got home because my friend stayed the night again Saturday, so we hung out on Saturday night, and then I drove him to the airport on Sunday morning. But we got home, we all went out again Saturday night. I got home around like 1, and they had the Pokemon Unite, which is like a MOBA. It's a Pokemon MOBA that I used to stream here a lot. They had like their European championships, and I know one of the players that plays on one of the European teams. Like I'd say we're pretty close. We're not close, but like I'd say we're friends. And I wanted to watch him play because it was the finals. And me and my friend were in my living room watching it on my TV. And we made like a bunch of popcorn. We made like a bunch of we made coffee. We made a bunch of snacks. Dude, I was going crazy, screaming at like 3 a.m. I'm like, my neighbors probably hate me. They probably did. I guess the word squat. Dude, welcome back to streaming or what? Welcome back? This is like the best welcome back you could ever hope to have. Like that, like dude, that's like Wordle telling me it's gonna be okay. Oh my god. That's basically Wordle. Why is my camera getting fuzzy today? That's Wordle telling me, Nick, you know what, man? At the end of the day, you sometimes in life you go through a lot. It's all gonna be okay. Dude, that was crazy. Alucard, thanks for the $5, dude. I appreciate it so much. The last full week until Pokemon Presents. I know, man. Pokemon Presents is going to be a week from Thursday, right? No, a week from Friday. Okay. I got to figure out what I'm going to... I want to stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that night before the Presents really bad. I want to stream that all night and then stream the Presents in the morning. So I got to figure out what day we're going to do that on. So probably no stream next Wednesday, and then we'll push Mystery Dungeon back a day. I don't know what we're going to do. Alucard, thank you very much. I'm really glad to see you. Dude, I can't believe that was literally like the universe tucking me into bed saying, Nick, we love you so much. We want you to be okay. We don't want you to be sad. Here's a free Wordle word. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my volume down. My monitor is like just blaring the music in my face. And then I will. It feels really good to be back today. I'm really happy to be live today. Let me, you guys, we almost hit the member goal too. What's the, we already have, so I had 5 from Christine, 5, I gifted 1, but I'm not going to count that one. Oh my God. You guys, we almost smashed the member goal today too. This is crazy. I pinned my like goal, right? Oh my God. We're at 12. I guess I'll count the one I gifted today too. Why not? That should count. Okay, that's 13 out of 15, that is just crazy, you guys. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, Brock, thanks for the $10. Nick, how do you feel about the solo Game Freak game Beast of Reincarnation? Makes me wish we got Pokemon like that. Yeah, I wish we got Pokemon like that too. Brock, I think if I'm being genuine with you, thank you. That's very, very nice of you. I think Game Freak is really fed up with the time constraints that Pokemon gives them, because I think that they're way more pressured to release Pokemon titles faster than they want to. And I think they would give us higher quality Pokemon games if they had more freedom to determine when they come out. But because they have to be released every 3 to 4 years, I think it just creatively stifles them, and it becomes more of like, we have to make this and not we want to make this, which then in turn makes them a lot more less inspired to make them good. And I'm not saying that there's not good things to have in those Pokemon games, but I think I think that they're burned out. I think that they wish they had more time. I think if they really if you gave Game Freak 6 or 7 years to make a Pokemon game, it would be awesome. See, I don't think that they're necessarily bad developers or they're untalented, but I think that they're just they're pigeonholed in an area where they have to do all this stuff because Pokemon has these time constraints. Because we want to make sure we're pushing the merch, we want to make sure we're pushing the animes and the plushes and all that stuff, and it's just hard to do that. You know, it's really hard to make a good game when you feel like you have to get it done in 3 years. So I don't know what that looks like. But I guess the best news is the new Pokemon Gen 10 game is going to be getting 4 years. Because obviously we got Legend ZA, but I think I'm feeling pretty optimistic about the future of Pokemon after ZA. I don't know why I think the new gens are going to be so good, but maybe they won't be. But I think Gen 10 is going to really surprise a lot of people. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support a lot. You guys are awesome, man. It felt kind of weird now. Like, I know I wasn't away that long, but it felt like I was away for a lot longer than 2 days. But we are back tonight, and I feel happy to be here. That's a good way to look at Stardew Valley. Yeah, and like, if you look at the new game that Game Freak is making, like, the new game looks amazing. They have like great graphics and like it looks like very like photorealistic. So it just makes me feel like I don't understand why they can't make Pokemon better. And I'm not saying like I want like photorealistic graphics in a Pokemon game, but I want them to do better. Is what I want. Like I want them to like, they can keep the cartoon art style. I mean the cartoon works really well for them, but I just want to see them do better. I'm going to start by knocking that bridge down first today. Lindsay, how we doing? And like with Pokemon, I don't know how much of what they do, like the budget for the game. I don't know if Pokemon or Game Freak determines the budget for what they're going to give Game Freak to make the game. I feel like Pokemon is like, it's just being pulled in 3 directions, and I feel like it's hard to tell whose fault it is for a lot of the stuff that happens that's not good with the game, you know? And I think that's why Pokemon suffers a lot. So I think if Pokemon was like its own thing, and it feels like it's like sharing custody with like 3 parents, and they all want to share, and like they all want to like they all want to freaking suck on the freaking nibble of the freaking the cow that is like the cash cow of Pokemon. They all want to have an udder, and they're, you know. That's how it feels. Yeah, I did, Tammy. It was really nice. I had a really good time with my friend the other night. We had a really fun time together. I kind of forget how much I miss him, because I'm like so used to not having him around that I don't remember that I really miss having him here a lot. So yeah, we had fun. I really don't think that Pokemon is going to, the games are going to improve, like, dramatically. Like, I think Gen 10 will be better, but I don't think they're going to be, like, a dramatic improvement for a long time, personally. I don't know when that'll be, but I think one of the worst things about the newer games is the lack of physically going into buildings. Yeah, it is. It is. Everything, you walk into a building, it's always a menu. It's always a menu, always a menu. Guys, I did get some news today that I got a really cool stand-up opportunity for next month, but I don't know if I can even do it, which is the problem. But if I can do it, I have a really cool opportunity next month for stand-up comedy that I've been kind of waiting for someone to. I've been waiting for the opportunity. So if I can do it, I'll let you guys know about it. And maybe if you guys are in Michigan, anybody can come and check it out. But I guess we'll see what happens. Boo doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it happen, but that weekend I just had plans, and I guess if I cancel my plans that weekend, I'll be kind of sad to have to do that. So if I cancel, do it. Do you guys remember that one girl that I was talking to you guys about that we went on a date like last year, like late last year, and then we just didn't keep dating? She reached out to me again today, and she's like, "Hey, you want to like maybe go out again sometime?" I don't know what to say. I haven't responded to her yet, so I'm gonna like pretend like I didn't even see her message until I figure out what I want to do. Yeah, it was my Halloween girl. That was who that was. I was like, I don't know if I want to. I didn't say anything. But we kind of just like mutually decided that like not to keep going out, and then she reached out again like yesterday. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Where I'd be doing it at would be close to the border. It's like a little bit south of Detroit where I'd be doing it at, so it wouldn't be too far from you, buddy. I'll let you know if I end up like, if I take it, then I'll let you know, okay? Whoa, Ashley, the other day at work, the stepladder that I was on gave way under me. Luckily, I was only a few feet off the ground and just went straight down, so other than that, a mini heart attack. God damn, Ashley. Those stepladders can be really annoying. Yeah, the sad thing, though, is like if I don't take this opportunity, I feel like I already have some really fun plans that weekend, so it's like, god damn it, dude. If I have to cancel those plans to do stand-up, I will, but it could be any other weekend, but it's got to be a weekend that I already have plans. And I think I'd regret not going out with my friends. We're supposed to go up north for the whole weekend. Tammy, my heart says I want to come see you. Just kidding. My heart says I want to come shovel your driveway. That's what my heart wants to do. Not really. I'm kidding. Tammy, I'm going to come shovel your driveway for you. It's been long enough. I'm tired of hearing about your driveway. I'm tired of hearing about how much it needs to be worked on. Nikki's going to come. That's it. Whoa, I kid you not, I got into a relationship 1 week before Valentine's Day. It happened out of nowhere. Wow. How'd you end up meeting this person? You got into a relationship 1 week after Valentine's, or 1 week before Valentine's Day? Dude, did Cupid come like shoot an arrow into your butt or something? Were you going to use the bathroom? You ended up pulling down your trousers, and Cupid said, "All right, we're dialed in." It's like the scene with Ant-Man and Hawkeye. Buckled in. Yeah, no, I'm good, arrow guy. Boom, right into your cheek. The love just filled your eyeballs, and you're like, I cannot stop loving. I'm in love. I'm in love. Do, 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 do. You gotta be careful. Like when I use the bathroom, I have like special butt cheek pads that like can block all of the arrows that Cupid tries to shoot at me. That's how I avoid being in love so much. Not today, Cupid. I'm wearing my butt pads. Not today, buddy. Did you, Muck? You got a new phone today, buddy? That's awesome, dude. You're supposed to picture your phone in my Discord, man. Wow. His dad had me try Fortnite, and we instantly clicked. We talked the first 5 nights and came together day 6. That's a miracle. You can find love in the most like crazy places, you know. That's awesome. I think someday that'll happen for me, you know. I'll find love when I least expect it. It'll be somewhere that I don't even know where I'm going to find it, but I will find it someday. And maybe the universe is telling me to give this girl another chance, because I really did like her a lot, but I don't know. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $5, dude. I appreciate it so much, man. Pitbull is in Fortnite, so guess who's gonna play Fortnite over Valorant today? They put Pitbull in Fortnite, huh? Jeff, I love you, buddy. Thank you very much for the support, man. I can't believe they put Pitbull in Fortnite, of all people. That's crazy, man. I'm not playing Fortnite anymore. No more Fort for me. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the support, man. I'm all done with Fortnite now. I'm all done. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, guys. I think what I'm going to do, though, like, you'll probably see me take some extra days off streaming up until Pokopia drops. I'll probably end up taking, like, some random nights off just to make sure when the game drops. I'm going to be streaming, like, every day here for a month at least. So I might take, you know, if I don't stream on a certain night going forward, if you don't catch me live, just... We're going to take it a little bit more easy until that drops, because I do plan on playing Pokopia, like, a lot. And I plan on playing any Pokemon games that drop on Pokemon Day a lot here, so... There might be a little bit of like a down period. And we'll pick back up. Like, I'm still going to stream, like, at least 5 days a week here, so I'm not, like, going to stop streaming, but, like... Might be an extra day or two here and there we're going to not be live, so... We'll see what happens. Alucard, thanks for the $5, buddy. I appreciate the support, man. Dude, today we've hit the super chat goal. We've already hit. We almost hit the member goal today, which is insane. That is cuckoo freaking banuku cuckoo. And then we almost hit the like goal. Dude, you guys are awesome, man. Let me check something quick. I gotta refresh my side quick. Oh my god. Christine, do you know how crazy it is that you gifted Laura a membership? She's like one of my friends from the UK. Wow, I can't believe Laura got a membership. I love you. And we hit the super chat, or we hit the member goal. We hit the member goal. Oh my god, you guys are trying to kill me. Dude, you guys are trying to kill me. Hey guys, can we get some love in chat for Alucard? Can we get some love in chat for Christine? Can we get some love in chat for everybody here? My little heart can't handle this today. Guys, we've been live for 42 minutes. Oh my god. Guys, we've been live for 42 minutes and we already hit the member goal. Ah, you guys are, I love you guys, man. It feels very good to be here today. I really appreciate the support. That's awesome. We love friendship here. Yeah. That's unbelievable. We love friendship. We love vibes. We love vibing out. Yo, Ashley, thank you for 44 months, girl. 44 months of being a member. Also, I'm over 3 times odds for Shelmet with no shiny. I'm about to kick this thing across the Galar region. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Be careful, though. Don't drop kick him too hard. Be very careful, okay? You know, the other day, I couldn't remember what... Is it Shelmet's pre-evolution, or is it, Escavalier? Or, no. Shelmet is... It's Shelmet... I know Carablast is one of them, and then the other one is... Yeah, Shelmet and Carablast, and they evolved to a Cellgoer and then Escavalier, right? That's what it is. I always forget that. Like, those are a Pokemon that I forget about a lot. I can never remember the names of those two. Yeah. Shelmet, Cellgoer, Carablast, Escavalier. That's what it is. Cool. Because I was sitting here trying to think about what the pre-evolution for Escavalier was, and I couldn't think of it. I was sitting here like... I was like, dude, I don't even know what it is. For the life of me, I couldn't remember it. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream today, though, that would be really cool of you if you would do that for me. I'd really love you very much if you guys would drop a like today. So consider doing that. It'd mean the world to me. Okay, we gotta move Ace's house, right? I gotta do that first. I liked having his house right here, but I have a cooler idea for it, I think. So we're gonna start today by moving his house across the island. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Alaze. Am I getting your name right? Is it Alaze? I might be getting your name wrong. I hope I'm not getting it wrong at all. Yeah, it just feels good to come back to streaming after a day away, and it just feels really good to see people again, and then just see all the support here. I'm very blessed, man. I'm very blessed. I could not be more grateful. Yo, Trick, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Trick, how you doing? Now what time skip? Ba-do-do-do. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm doing really good, dude. I had a like the best weekend with some of my friends, IRL, and I had a really good time away. I had a good relaxing time with some of my friends. I can't really complain about anything today. A lot of great games coming out soon. You know, we came back to stream today. It just feels, I feel very lucky to be here and to be streaming, and it's a good day. You're very close to saying it right. I'm not going to correct you. Is it Alizé? It's Alizé, right? A lot. I gotta be like on the freaking tiddlywink of it. Dude, Voxel, I appreciate you so much. Have a good night, man. Okay, is it Alizé? I'll probably end up getting it wrong. I'll probably forget how to pronounce it, but I'm usually pretty good about remembering, like learning how to pronounce a name if someone like just tells me that it's wrong. I kind of can figure out how to pronounce it otherwise. I remember this time I visited Nick's Island along with a few others to give him hardwood, and we got coffee after, and he sat at a different table. Yeah, just because you stink so bad. You couldn't even figure out how to get to the right table. You can't even figure out where the museum's at. I'm not sitting with a girl that doesn't even know where my museum is. Like, obviously she doesn't even watch my streams. She doesn't watch my streams, so how the hell is she gonna pretend like she like knows me, you know? If you watch my Animal Crossing streams, you'd know exactly where my museum is. You're like, oh, Nick, I don't even know where your museum is. Oh my god, I can't find your museum anywhere. Oh no, I'm lost. Yeah, it serves you right. Oh, Nick, where are you guys? I feel like I can't figure out where I'm at right now. I'm blind. I'm flying blind, Nicholas. I'd be flying blind too, girl. Of course you're flying blind. I'm just kidding. I understand. It could be a mistake. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I feel like right now I just have so many things I gotta figure out. Like, the next month ahead of my life is gonna be very weird. Got a lot of choices to make, and I have a lot of things to figure out, and I have a lot of things to think about. I don't know how it's all gonna play out. Yo, Breezy, how we doing? Hi, Breezy. Hope you had a great weekend. Just have a lot of things in my head. A lot of choices to make. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna redo a lot of this today. I feel like life has just hit me with a lot of like, you got to make this choice right now, and if you don't make this choice right now, it's over. I have a lot of that happening. I don't know exactly how to make those choices right now in my life. We'll figure it out though. Breezy, you doing good? But you know what, man? That's the beauty of life. Just, I don't want your wood. You can keep your wood to yourself. Keep your wood in your pants, all right? I don't need that wood. Just, I'm gonna have a date in a couple weeks, all right? I don't need your wood. Keep that to yourself, girl. Don't need any of the wood that you're selling me. Yeah, I'm doing great, Breezy. I'm doing really good. It's been a really, really good past couple days. It feels like I haven't been live in like 2 years. What's new with you guys? I feel like I haven't been here in forever. I did upload a short today. So if you guys want to check out my newest short, if you ever have time, I love you. It would be really cool. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Breezy. Did you have a good weekend? Honestly, doing great. This place is easy to be like I'm falling asleep and then spending 300. Yeah, I love you guys so much. I never try to ignore messages when people say they're going to bed, but some of you guys say that like 40 times a night, and I try to make sure I'm certain you're going to bed before I say goodnight. Because like I see your message and I'm like, I don't think you're going to bed yet. So I'll wait till I think you're serious. That happens pretty often. Like I'm not saying that I don't enjoy you guys. Like I love you guys, but like sometimes I gotta say goodnight to some of you guys like 40 times, and I'm not doing that. You know, I will say goodnight when I'm pretty sure you're going to bed. Okay, but if you're not going to bed, I'm gonna wait on that. There's a limit, man. There's a limit. Yo, Jerry, thank you for 15 months, man. That's so nice of you, buddy. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, buddy. Hey, guys, can we get some love in chat for Jerry? Can we get some, like, big Jerry love in chat? Please show him a ton of love for me, okay? Drop him a lot of hype, a lot of love. That's a long time, Jared. That's a freaking long time, man. Thanks for being around, buddy. Thanks for the support. Thanks for chilling here. Thanks for hanging out. I can't believe we already hit, like, my mind's just blown today. We hit the member goal. We hit the super chat goal. We hit almost the like goal. We got stitches on my island. That's a bad thing, actually. And all my, not a bad thing, but no, stitches is cool. They just don't really fit the vibe, you know. Yeah, just we had like 178 gifted memberships one night, like last week. In one stream, 178 gifted membership. That's like the record here. Well, maybe not the record, but it's close. There were some crazy streams like a couple of years back, but that were pretty crazy like that. But I really can't even, like, if you guys saw my analytics the other day, dude, my analytics were insane. Like the analytical spike was just ridiculous, man. It was crazy. And like we had like 155, and then I saw a rejoin stream, and I'm like, oh, I know. Like Ree usually gets involved in that whenever stuff gets crazy. She's always going to be like, I'm like, oh, Ree's going to be an instigator. She's going to gift more. I had a feeling. I almost told her, Ree, you don't got to gift any memberships today. Please don't feel like you have to do that. But then she did, and I'm like, yeah, it's honestly like almost like as many as I've ever had. That could be the most I've ever had in one day. I don't know. Really, Barb? Yeah, YouTube's been really weird lately. Like really in a good way though. Oh my god. This is what's your name? This is freaking what's your name? All I know is that she's beautiful. June. My birthday month. I think I told you guys a story, but some of you guys might not have been here for Reanimal, but so the other day, I'll tell you guys this crazy story. So around Christmas time, my mom's boyfriend's mom was having a lot of car troubles. It was like in the middle of winter. She didn't have, her heat wasn't working. Nothing was working in her car. Like she was like really in a bad spot. And my mom's boyfriend is not rich, but he does pretty well for himself. He's not wealthy, but he does pretty damn well for himself. And he was debating about buying her a new car. But he's like, man, she's getting old. What if she doesn't know how to take care of it? What if she crashes it? What if something bad happens? He's like, do I just buy her a new car and just it'll be a relief off my shoulders? Because I don't think his mom has a lot of money, and that's tough. So he buys her a brand new car, and he goes up north this past weekend with my mom for Valentine's Day. The second they get up there, she gets a call from her, and she goes, "Hey, Todd," and he's like, "Yeah, what's up, Mom?" And she goes, "I was at the gas station with the new car you bought me, and I pulled in. I didn't see a guy, and I hit him." He hasn't even made a payment on the car yet. He hasn't made one payment, and it's like, oh my god, like I can only imagine his reaction in that moment. So I don't really know how bad the damage is, but it doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound like it was very good. Yeah, that's crazy. I know, it's crazy. I bet you he was very, very unhappy about it here. Like, I can only imagine his, like, I'm glad I wasn't in the room. He even told her, he's like, "Hey, Mom, I'm going to buy you a new car to make sure that you are taken care of and you don't have to worry." Because he was like, I don't really, and her insurance was already super high. And now I imagine, because like when you get in an accident, your insurance goes up by a lot. Like her insurance is going to skyrocket now. So I can only imagine what it's going to cost. It's a mess. I don't know how they're going to figure that out. I don't know how they're going to figure that out. They're probably going to have a hard time with that. But maybe they'll figure it out eventually and it'll be all right. I hope at least. Yeah, I agree with that a lot today. I definitely agree with that. There's a lot of things in my life where I have like a lot of regrets, but you know, if I would have pursued anything that I have regrets about, I probably wouldn't be here today. I wouldn't be a YouTuber. I wouldn't stream. I wouldn't. So I feel like there's a lot of you just got to take the good with the bad, you know. But I do have a lot of regrets. I do have a lot of regrets. And there's a lot of moments where like I wish I would have done stuff differently, but I guess I like if it wouldn't have led me here, then I guess maybe it wouldn't have been for the best, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I always think about a few things in my life where I didn't make the choices that I wish I would have made, and I do regret it quite a bit. And I wish I didn't have to have those regrets. I wish I didn't have to sit with those all the time, but I do. So sadly, it's just kind of part of who I am, and like that's where I'm at. That's just the life of Nick, I guess. Do 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 do. There's just a couple little things that eat away at me way too much that I shouldn't let eat at me, but they eat at me pretty good. Wait, we can terraform this site, can't we? Why can't I? Oh yeah, no, I can't. No, I can't. Life is too short for regrets. Yeah, I agree, but I still have some. I still have some. A couple of big ones too. That's just kind of how it goes. I got a couple big ones. I wish I didn't though. I wish I didn't though. But I guess that's just life, you know. Hopefully all the regrets that I have will end up being for the best and things will work out. I hope. One of your regrets is not taking time off for friends or trips. Yeah, that's... There's one regret that it really kills me every day that I cannot stop thinking about. I don't really want to get into it, but I think there's going to be one burning regret that I'll always have in the back of my head for my whole life. It'll probably never go away. And it kind of sucks, you know? It kind of sucks. But I guess that you just live and learn. That's just how life goes, I guess. But it is the truth. It is the truth. You never know what would have happened if I would have went like another way with it, right? I guess you never know. Like there was a moment like when I was like in my early 20s or like my late teens that I think if I would have went a different direction, like if I would have went like right versus left, I wouldn't even be the same person. But I wish I would have. I wish I could know what would have happened, you know. I do have a little bit of like lingering thoughts about it. Looney, how we doing, girl? Your gifted membership is no more. That's okay. That's all right, girl. I just love that you're here right now. I appreciate you being here a lot. I know that gifted memberships don't last forever, but sometimes I feel like there's people or there's like I know you guys never got to feel bad about having your membership run out or something like that. You know, I would never make you feel bad about that. So just if you ever, you know, can't be a member for a while, I would never make you feel bad about that. So you don't have to worry about that ever. Sometimes times can get hard and life can get busy and it's hard to be a member all the time. So you never got to feel like I don't love you if you're not a member. I still love you very much and I appreciate you being here a lot. So don't even worry about that. Okay, how many staircases do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can still build one more staircase. I don't know if I want to build this staircase on the back part of my island by that secret beach, or I want to build it I want to build it by the front maybe. I think by the front's the best way to go here. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Tom Nook. Beans, my break was great. From my week, it's so good to see you, by the way. My weekend was very good. I had such a fun weekend. It's weird because I feel like in life sometimes like you can get like really settled into your routines, and like sometimes if you don't see someone for a long time, you can kind of forget how much you miss them. And I have a friend that I really, really miss a lot. And I think I just don't let myself remember that. But he came to visit on Thursday and he stayed the night with me on Thursday night and then Saturday night. We had a lot of fun. But I just don't, like, I really miss him a lot. And I don't think I realize how much I miss him So when he went home, I think it really made me sad. But I guess that's just life. He moved to Indiana, I think it was like right before he graduated and started a new job after college, and it was just really nice to have him back for a little while. But like everything, you just gotta appreciate the stuff while it's around. And I'll probably go visit him next year. Yeah, you were talking about, I think you mentioned that too. You regret not traveling, you said? Who said that? Jody said that. That's why I'm going to be traveling a lot this year. I'm going to be traveling a whole lot. I'm going to go all over the place. I guess by all over the place, I mean, like 2 trips, but I'm going to Pokemon Worlds in San Francisco, and then I'm going to be going on a cruise this year, and that's about all my traveling I'm doing, but... So I'm taking 2 trips. Beans, you have a good weekend? I guess 2 is not even really that much, but to me it is. We can eat this thing? Alright, I'm gonna go drop some stuff off in here. Oh, we went to a treasure island, didn't we, last time we were live, I think. I think we did. I didn't put everything like back in my inventory from when I went to a treasure island last time, I don't think. Yo, Jeff, thank you so much, dude. Make a 3rd one in New York City. I have a friend that lives in New York City, Jeff, and she always tells me to come visit her, but I never have. Foot cam? I'm not doing a foot cam, are you crazy? I think I want the people in my chat to see my feet, dude. They don't deserve that. You might be around from a long time ago, because that was like a running joke on my channel for a while. Doing a foot cam. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. I'll do a foot cam when the frickin'... Yeah, right. Frickin' foot cam my foot. I don't think so. Foot cam my foot. No feet. I'm good on feet. Yeah, I'm gonna make it maybe a trip to go visit my friend in New York, Jeff, and if I go, then maybe I can meet up with you like while we're there too. We can have like a big day together. That'd be cool. I want to make it happen really bad. She always tells me, yeah, Nick, you can come whenever you want. You're always welcome here. And I'm like, okay. Never make it. I just never put, like, I never make it actually happen, you know? Nick, if you ever want to come and visit, man, you can do whatever, you can come whenever you want, buddy. She works at, like, some law firm out there, and she has, like, pretty much nothing going on besides just... She doesn't really do much. Like, I think she just... Oh, I like that. That looks even better, I feel like. And we can put the sign right here, right? Oh, hubba hubba. Doesn't look that bad. I can still walk around it, too. Okay, cool. Can you make an immediate trip to the store and buy a foot cam? If you super chat, no, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do it for any amount of money. Never mind. Never mind. Some of you guys have like a lot of expendable income, and I don't want to tempt fate. I was gonna say if you super, I'm not. This is not me saying it, but I was gonna say if you super chat $500, I'll do it right now. But I'm not. Some of you guys have some big wallets, dude. I can't even. I'm okay. And please never super chat. Like, that's a lot of money. I would never want you to do that just for my feet. I have some nice feet. I really do for a man, I think, but they're not worth $500. They're not. They're not worth 500. It's a dangerous road, guys. It's a dangerous road. And this is one I'm not traveling down. Some of you guys are kind of sneaky, though, with the way you're, you guys are being kind of sneaky. I wouldn't do it for a nickel. I wouldn't do it for a pickle. I wouldn't do it for $10. I wouldn't do it for $1 million. I wouldn't do it for a Ferrari. I wouldn't do it for... Why do you want to know my shoe size? Like, is that really important to you, Jess? Is it really, like, is my shoe size, like... Do you care that much about how big my feet are? I have a size 13 foot, okay? 13 male is my foot size. Why do you care so much? I want to say something so bad right now, but I'm not gonna say it. Like I almost said it, but I held it in my freaking little mouth like a champ. You're a 12.5 W in female? Oh my gosh. Why don't you play in the WNBA? You have bigger feet than I do. You could be slam dunking in the WNBA with feet that big. Oh my god, you got some shoes. That's why your heart is so big. Big heart, big feet. No wonder. No wonder. I just realized that he's stuck up here now, isn't he? I don't think he's got it way down. Interesting. We can put the bridge down, but we'll have to time skip anyways. I gotta terraform that one more, don't I? Then we can flatten that, or we can round that corner. Oh, dude, D-Diddy, what's up, buddy? Dude, D-Diddy, how you doing, man? Bro, I miss you a lot, D-Diddy. I hope you're doing good, man. I really miss you, buddy. Oh yeah, so what? I know, man. It's been a while, buddy. I hope life's been good to you, man. Dude, I hope that you're doing great. No, like big feet usually mean you're tall because you need bigger feet to like, you know, match up with your height. So that's, if you have big feet, usually that means you should be in the, you know, bigger the feet, taller you are. It doesn't really mean like for sure you're tall, but a lot of times you are because that just kind of, it scales, you know. Big feet, tall person. I know, man. I hope you're doing good, DDD. Are you excited for the new Pokemon Pokopia game coming out? DDD, you want to see my Hello Kitty cafe that I made? Let me show you quick. Okay, so I made like another house on my island with my second account, my alt account, and I made like a little Hello Kitty cafe. Yo, El Papa, how you doing, dude? I look forward to Animal Crossing Monday every week. I really love these streams a lot. We made this a little while ago. You want some coffee? You want some ice cream? You want some pastries? You want some donuts? Come down to Hello Kitty's cafe. Just like the one in Irvine. Just like the one in Irvine. You have a 10 in men's and you're 6'2". There's no correlation. No, there's definitely a correlation. Like there's a correlation between your shoe size and your height, but there's outliers too. Like there's gonna be cases where people have big feet and they're short, but there is a correlation. Like if you look up like on Google, like is there a correlation between shoe size and height? There is, but it doesn't mean that there's not like crossovers, right? There's not like people like that are outliers that don't have that. But overall, there is a correlation, you know. Correlation doesn't mean that everybody fits that category, but it just means that in general, that's kind of how it is. So I'm not saying for sure that everyone has to be that way, but statistically, there's a good chance you are if you have, you know, big feet, then you're just more likely to be tall. But there's no like definitive, you know. Everyone's different though. Everybody's different. I'm not trying to say everyone's the same. Like there's a lot of cases that aren't that way, and there's some that are, there's some that aren't. Well, there's definitely a correlation. Because I'm like 6'2", and I have size 13 feet. Yeah, shoe size generally correlates with height, with a moderate positive relationship. Taller individuals typically have larger feet to support their body structure, but this is not a perfect predictor due to variations in genetics. So it's not necessarily like guaranteed, right? But yeah, you're more likely to have bigger feet if you it's just like a predictor, you know what I mean? Just like a moderate predictor doesn't mean it's for sure going to happen, but just some people are like that. Yo, Dea, it's so good to see you. How you doing, girl? Dea, it's so good to see you tonight. That's better. Do 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 do. Oh my god! Guys, thanks for the raid. Nicole, how we doing? Because we got like a bunch of raids today. I think this is the 4th raid we've had tonight. If you guys are joining us today, we're playing Animal Crossing today. I play Animal Crossing here almost every Monday. Who's that green elephant on my island? I'm gonna go talk to her quick. I think I knew that was Opal. I just always forget her name. Don't tell me you've forgotten your friend Opal. My days living here were so nice. She used to live here? Well, I'm sure you have things to do, but I missed our chat, so thank you. Because I don't remember her ever being on the island. Yeah, I guess we're just doing some island work today. We're doing some renovations and terraforming and stuff. That must have been back in like 2020 or something. Nicole, what were you guys playing tonight? Yeah, I swear to God, I don't remember ever being here. If you guys don't know Nicole, if you want to go check her out for me, I'll drop the link in chat for her channel. Actually, guys, if there's a mod in chat, would you guys mind dropping her link for me if you guys have a minute? If any mods in chat could do that, I would love you to death. I'd love you so much. But guys, please go check Nicole out if you don't know her. She's a very sweet person. She's very kind and very nice and very wonderful, and the raid is super appreciated. Yeah, they can remember you, which is kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool that they're able to do that. That's good. We'll put the bridge right here. I think that's going to fit perfect here, right? Or it'll go exactly where I don't want it. Maybe it's not wide enough. Oh, it's gonna be, that's an incline I have. Not a, okay, we got to do the incline first. I thought I had a bridge. We're gonna have to make a bridge and an incline. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to move that tree. We could probably leave the tree there, actually. But I'm gonna we'll put the incline like right here. Wait, what were you guys playing? Were you watching a lot of, Jess? Oh, Star Sand Island. Boy, I've been tempted to play that game. I've been really tempted to play Star Sand, but I haven't really done it yet. I might try it out. I don't have a vaulting pole. Oh my god. No vaulting pole. I've been very tempted to try it, but yeah, I just haven't. Or Fantasy Life. I'm not playing Fantasy Life, Jess. Yes, here's what we're going to play before Pokopia comes out, okay? We're going to play a lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of Hollow Knight, a lot of Mystery Dungeon, a lot of Cult of the Lamb, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing that or not. Maybe we'll play Fantasy Life later on this year when we have more games that are coming out. Honestly, I think it's probably a good time, but I've watched some gameplay about Fantasy Life and nothing about it looked very fun. I didn't look like the game didn't really seem that great to me. And I'm probably wrong about that, but I don't know. I might be too variety. Damn, it sounds like you're insulting me. Well, I'm like a variety streamer, but like I do a lot of like when a game comes out that I like, I do stick with it for a long time. Like there's been a few games where I played them for like 4 months straight after they came out because I was so addicted to them, and then the addiction wears off and everyone's like, oh yeah, this dude plays variety games. But I just don't think the game's good enough to make me addicted to it. Yeah, well, if a game comes out and like the grind is fun and I really get addicted to it and I like the game, I'll play it for a long time. But like for me to have to like to want to grind a game and like for a long time, I gotta really like it, you know. And I'm not like much of like an RPG player, so like, yeah, I would maybe play Chef RPG. Did you see the Japanese TV ads for Pokopia? I did. And I also saw it at Pokemon EUIC, which is like the championship in Europe that happened over the weekend. They let people have like a little time with the demo. The demo looks awesome, Michelle. It looks very cool. I think I have like a little video of it here. I'll play it quick. I'm not sure if I have it saved or not, but I think I do. Yeah, right here. This is like some of the demo footage they had. There's a lot more items and there's a lot more freedom to explore than I thought there would be. I really can't wait. And look at how seamlessly you can transform into those Pokemon. Like you can become Dragonite like that so effortlessly whenever you want to. I think that's going to be awesome. And I recently learned from like the Japanese footage too that you can actually design houses for different Pokemon to live in your world. So like if you want to build like an Umbreon Espeon house, you can do that and they can be neighbors. I think this game is going to be amazing. Like the first trailers for the game didn't really hype it up like this. This is cool. I wish I would have saw this initially. I would have been a lot more hyped. You can make the world like however you want. Like this is almost giving me like more Dinkum vibes. I didn't really know it was like this. Like this is like Dinkum meets Animal Crossing meets Pokemon meets Dragon Quest Builders, in my opinion. I like that you can like get honey from the flowers. Like that to me, that's very cool. Yeah, I'm excited about it. We'll be playing that a lot for like probably a good and there's a whole like I read there's like a whole lot of different crafting items, and there's a whole you can also have a world with 4 of your friends where you, like and they host the realm for you. So as long as the hosting is on their side, so you and 4 friends can make a world together, and you can log in whenever you want to, and like the host does not have to be online to play in that world. So I would like to get a multiplayer world going, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Yeah, I bought Hytale, but I didn't end up playing it. And then they were asked in one of like the recent presses if they plan on having like shiny Pokemon in the game, and they said they wouldn't comment on that. I think this Pokemon game has to have shinies. I feel like they will. I hope they do at least. If they don't have shinies, I'll be a little bit sad. Fingers crossed. We already paid off this, didn't I? I didn't time skip, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, I literally bought Hytale. I haven't even played it yet. But tomorrow we're going to be playing a new game that I haven't played here before. Well, I haven't played here in a while because it's not even out yet, but they have a new demo coming out tomorrow. And we'll play more Mystery Dungeon on Wednesday, and then we'll play more Hollow Knight on Thursday. Yo, what's up, Philip? Me too, Sarah. We're gonna be playing that game a lot. I cannot wait to play Pokopia and to play it with you guys here. I'm excited about it. Guys, I'm gonna make some more coffee, okay? Let me get some more coffee, let me get some water, and then I'll be back. What's up, Philip? Michelle, Reanimal was great. It was pretty scary. It was pretty short. It was more quality than quantity. Because the game didn't really last that long. But what was good about it, I really liked about it. But we were done with the game after like 4 hours or 5 hours. But it had some good puzzles. It had some good moments. It had like a pretty good story. I thought it was pretty good. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'm going to get some water, some coffee, get a bite of my food. We'll keep terraforming when I get back. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. Everyone here, I appreciate you very much. I thank you for the support tonight. Crazy stream back. Okay, I'll be right back. Almost back, guys. All right, guys, we're back. Yeah, I saw your comment, Jess. I think a lot of the early ads for Pokopia didn't do a good job of actually reflecting the gameplay. Because that free camera, I totally agree with that. This is not what the original Pokopia advertisements looked like. And maybe they wanted to make it look more simple for people to appeal to like maybe a different demographic, but this is totally unique. If they would have went more this route for the advertisements, I think it would have been a lot more appealing. I still think $70 for that game is expensive, but I think a lot of the games are expensive on Switch lately, but sadly. Microwave, thanks for the like goal. I appreciate the like goal so much. Like, it's to me what's funny is like Nintendo, when the Switch 2 was being released and unveiled, they talked a lot about like pricing games based on what they offer and like based on how much development time went into it. So they said we're going to have like variable pricing. But all that meant was they're going to price games more expensive when they take longer to make, but they're not going to lower the price when they don't have as much into them. Like, there's no way that a Mario tennis game should be as much as Mario Tennis Fever is right now. Fever is so expensive. Like, I can't even fathom how they thought that's a good price point for it. Like, there should be, like, in my opinion, what would make a Nintendo console great, I'm cool if the Switch costs $450 or $500, but what's going to make that worth it is if you have a lot of games that are $40 or $50 that come out that are really good, alongside, like, your big hitters like Mario and Zelda. And if you're going to charge $70 for those games, and I have a little more sympathy and a little more, like, understanding about that, but if every game that comes out is going to be $70, like, this console is becoming so expensive for the average person. And I don't understand how Nintendo doesn't realize that. Like, it's outside the reach of a lot of people, like, who can afford it. And I would have probably streamed Mario Tennis Fever if it was a little bit cheaper, but, like, even I don't want to pay $50 or $70 for a tennis game that I'll play for 2 streams, and then I'll probably never play it again unless I have friends over, and then we'll play it for like 2 games, and we'll you know, I played Aces a lot when that game came out. I really liked Aces a lot, but I just can't imagine that I would put enough time in there to justify it. That's my whole thing. I don't think I ever would. I doubt I would. There's just no way. I'm hoping that Pokopia is 70 because they're going to update it consistently. I think they might. It would be cool. I think it'd be cool, Microwave, personally, if they had, like, some free updates where they added, like, maybe, like, new cosmetic items. And once in a while, they gave us, like, I'd be okay if they had like an expansion pass that gave us like new biomes and like new Pokemon to see and like new like I would be okay with that actually. And I know that'd be controversial, but if you guys aren't okay with that, I get it. But I think I'd be okay with that. As long as they have like really good free updates though too. That's what I'm okay with. If they don't give us like substantial free updates, then I'm not okay with them having an expansion pass. But you know, if they have like free updates for a couple of years and then they have like a new like a DLC or an expansion pass that they have like new biomes and stuff, new Pokemon, like you know how Minecraft has like the Ender portals or whatever. If they had like a little portal like that, I wouldn't be opposed too much. But we just need we need like some free updates though too. Alongside those, there needs to be some free stuff they're giving us. That's my only thing. And that's the bottom line. Because Beacon of Nick said so. Yo, Teresa, how we doing, girl? What's up, Teresa? Yeah, hopefully they give us some good stuff. Hopefully. I'm gonna grab my iron fencing out. We're gonna pound some iron today. This is a Wolfgang, right? Hell yeah, I know my villagers. Or some of them. I know a small portion of all the villagers in the game. Oh, I think I time skipped. I don't have my food anymore, do I? Damn. It's awesome, guys. We almost have 75 likes today. That is ridiculous. You know how cool that is? Holy crap, that's a lot. Photosynthesize me, dental plant daddy. I just had an out-of-body experience reading that. Let me let me put my wheels back on my car. Oh, I already pinned microwaves. Cool. Dances. That's a crazy message. Photosynthesize me, plant daddy. That's gonna be my new Discord bio, I think. Let me just add that right now. I'll keep it for like a day. Dude, I hate streamer mode. Oh no. All right, I put it in my bio. That was just too good to not actually do something with. I should give you credit for that too, but I'm not going to. Dances, I'm just gonna let it be what it is. You get no credit for that. How much are bridges? But I think we don't have enough. Never mind. I thought we had enough. We gotta make one of these bridges. Or we make it. We're kind of close to where the other one was. Oh, it's officially Mardi Gras in New Orleans. So I can get my boobies out. Throw some beads on me. So it's booby time? Dental Plantica. What are you doing in my stream then? It's booby time. You're burning sweet booby time. I'm sorry you're stressed though, Dances. That sucks. Sucks to be stressed around this time of year too. You're too sleepy and stressed. Well, I wish I could help you. That's not fun. What's got you stressed? What's going on in the head of Dances? I can't put a tree here, can I? Ooh, I might have to move this chair then. The chair will have to find a new home. I'll just put it in front of it. I'll put it where, like, we can just put it right here. This is a decent spot, I guess. I guess. Not really in love with that either, but. It stirs me all the time. Dude, if you guys didn't like it, you wouldn't be here, though. That's the thing, man. Oh, it stirs me so good. Yeah. Or randomly, I'll start talking about Jess when I know she's falling asleep. I guess I'm guilty of that. I'm pretty guilty there. Guilty? Yeah, I gotta keep you on your toes. I gotta keep you awake. Yes, we're live tonight. This isn't time to go to bed. We're live. Like, we're on YouTube right now. Look alive, girl. I saw a video today of a girl. She said, she was like kind of making fun of like the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And she was like, so you mean to tell me that the sheriffs at a basketball game, they found a 2-week-old glove in the house that they should have found the first day of the investigation. The sister and the son-in-law are not being the most cooperative. She's like, they found the Nest Cam footage, but they can't figure out who it is. She's like, I'm putting on my big girl pants. I'm gonna go find this guy myself. And she like, she was like pretending to like go investigate it was so funny, dude. She was like, these are all incompetent police. I'm gonna go do it myself. It was such a funny video. I was cracking up. I can't rely on anybody else to do this. I gotta do it all me. It's gotta be all me. I'm gonna put that sign right there, and then we'll put the bush in front of it, right? There is room. I promise you there's room. I promise you there's room. Then we're gonna put a fence down here. I wonder if it would look better if I put padding down under the... Probably not though, right? No, there's no way. I don't think that would look better at all. Maybe. No. No. We're not doing that. That's going a little bit too deep. Whoa, Beverly, how we doing? Long time no talkie, been lurking. Think of you at our Joffrey's card at DCA. Hope you can go to Disneyland with us soon. I'll be your VIP tour guide. Oh my God, Beverly, I really want to go with you guys very bad. Seriously, I would love to go. That would be so... I think about Disneyland all the time, Beverly. I think about you guys all the time. I recently watched a video of people that were streaming from Disneyland, and it made me want to go so bad. You have no idea. I was really, really, really into that video. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you guys thinking about me. Thank you, Beverly. Have they done like a lot of renovations to downtown Disney? That's so sweet of you guys. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I haven't even seen much about like downtown Disney at all lately. I haven't even heard about much about downtown Disney. I haven't even last time I was there, they were doing work on it though. Yeah, it was funny, Beverly, because like I used to when I used to go to Disneyland once in a while, I'd get home, and the next morning I would still watch people going to the park and streaming from the park, even though I was just there yesterday. The feeling of getting there and then scanning your like little wristband in and then having like the park open up to you and knowing you have the whole day there is just like the best feeling ever. It's such a good feeling. It's one that I miss a lot. You just think about how much fun you're gonna have all day. It's literally the best feeling of all time. I can't even express how much I really like it. I gotta go back sometime. The only problem is I'm gonna be doing like a lot of traveling this year, and I know that I don't have I gotta plan my trips really carefully. You're getting a Portos. Portos? What's Portos? I was like saying that like I knew what it was. Like, oh my God, you're getting a Portos? What the hell is a Portos? I've never heard of that. What if I should put like one of the garden lanterns down there by the... Taking one of those rocks. My inventory is probably getting full, right? Inventory is probably getting pretty full. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Yeah, I'd like to go, Lynn. I really want to go back to Disney. It's just this year is just so busy for me. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna get to go back. If I didn't already have a bunch of trips planned, I would just go. But I already have one on me right now. Okay, we already have a guard lantern on me. I'd like to go. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be fun as hell. I feel like everybody says that, stranger. It's probably because my hat looks like it's my head, you know what I mean? Everybody always says that. I think you're probably one of Jess's alt accounts, though, honestly, at this point. You just bought and paid for her. No way you're real. No way you're real. I don't like that. We'll just put a bush here. Dude, I'm just gonna say F it. Drop a freaking bush. Yeah, Breezy, we're talking Disneyland. I want to go back to Disneyland really bad. I just found out I didn't have the simple wooden fence recipe after like 20 years of playing. You know how many times I think I have all the recipes in this game and I realize I don't? Like, lately, like the last like 3 months, I'll go to craft something and then I realize I don't have that thing to craft. What it probably is. No, well, just so that's part of Universal in California. But I went to the Harry Potter world at Universal. They have a ride there that is really scary. It's like a Harry Potter ride, and I wanted to ride on it, but the line was so long I didn't get to do it. I want to go back there so bad, Jess. But they have another ride called Flight of the Hippogriffs. They have a bunch of Harry Potter stores. They have a bunch of butterbeer you can get. It's actually really cool. I can't put a tree right next to this, can I? I can't put a tree like right here, right? No way it lets you do that. I don't think so. Dude, that's so annoying. It would look so good right there. That just tickles my freaking pickle. Yeah, I would really like to go back to, like, Universal. Loom, hi Loom. First of all, people always tell me that ride's really scary though. Would you agree? Because I see videos where people, they get stuck on the part of the ride with the Dementors or with the spiders, and like sometimes the ride breaks down, and that's a horror story for me in the making. You have a pass for Universal Studios, but you can't go on half the rides because of your motion sickness. You know what ride made me very motion sick was the Transformers one. I rode that one when I was there, but I didn't ride. I don't know why I didn't ride the Jurassic Park one. I wish I would have rode that when I was there, because I watched the video back of it and it looked so fun. Why didn't I do that? I feel like I would have loved that ride a lot too if I would have just rode it, you know. But I didn't ride it when I should have. I totally should have. 100% should have. But the Transformers one was fun. I just got really motion sick with it. All right, I just got really, I did get motion sick a little bit, and it was too short. It was just too short from like what I remember. But I'm really excited for... Part of me like kind of wishes I was going to like to Disney World for my 30th birthday and not on a cruise, but I'm gonna ask my friend, be like, hey, you couldn't refund the cruise, could you? We could go to Disney World instead. We'll see what they say. You know how you were really generous and you were, but Disney World sounds so fun right now. Just isn't Busch Gardens like Cedar Point kind of? It's like a theme park, right? I want to go to Busch Gardens. That sounds kind of fun. I would go. Group trip, Busch Gardens. I would do it. I think I've heard that Busch Gardens is really, really cool. Like, very pretty. I regret not riding anything at Jurassic Park. Was that the one in Florida? Because they only have one Jurassic Park ride at the one in California that I remember at least. But doesn't, I think the one in Florida has like a whole Jurassic Park land, right? But the one in California has like one Jurassic Park ride from what I remember. Which is still cool. Yeah, I saw your message today. You said go after the cruise. I would, but that'd be expensive to go on a cruise and then go right to Disney World. I'd be like broke. Your boy would be hurting for money. But it would be fun though. At that point, I might as well go to freaking Taipei. You might as well go to Perth, Australia. I'll just travel everywhere right now and get out of my system, and then I'll never travel again. You know what ride I liked at Universal was the Minions ride. And I think there was another one, the Secret Life of Pets, I think it was. That was pretty fun. Breezy, me too. That would be awesome. Epic Universe would be so fun. I just gotta find more friends that want to go to like those parks, you know? I have friends that like to go to those parks, kind of, but like not a lot of friends. I have some friends that live in Florida though that might want to go. I'll say, hey, I'll come down with you guys, but you guys have to take me to these parks. Or else I'm not coming. Do it or else. Check Groupon. Just what the hell is Groupon? I don't think I think I'd have to be so desperate to even think about using that. I don't even know what it is. Groupon? How about no? What is Groupon? Don't tell me it's like, is that like a website where you find people to go to like I would have to be desperate. Like it'd have to be like the worst case scenario possible for me to think, yeah, we'll use Groupon. I don't know what it is. Maybe I like it. Guys, I did something really drastic today. I couldn't find anybody to go with me to Disneyland, so I used Groupon. I know. But desperate times call for desperate measures, and I just had to make it work. I wouldn't have done it if I had any other choice. But you guys wouldn't go with me. Groupon. You know, I feel like you usually have some pretty good ideas, though. I know I'm kind of yucking your yum right now, but I feel like maybe Groupon's alright. I don't know. I don't know much about Groupon, actually. Yo, May, how we doing, girl? May, how we doing? It's just a mass coupon app that at a point almost every business seemed to participate in. Okay. So it's not like Tinder where like you find like a group of people to go hang out with and you can like swipe left or right. Like, no, that I wouldn't fit in with them. I wouldn't fit in with them. I would fit in with them. I'm gonna super like them. Okay. I thought it was like a last resort thing if you needed friends. Guys, I'm downloading Groupon. It's already too late. Don't try to talk me out of it. I'm becoming a Groupon. They call me the Groupon Guru. Guys, I just realized today I don't have any friends. Time to get on Groupon. Desperate times, desperate measures. This will work actually. Okay, this is gonna be cool. So we can go like this. You put this piece down here. Ione, you gotta move your butt, girl. You're in the way. I don't want to force her to move. I don't want to kick her out, but I'm gonna have to. Ione, you're just in the way right now, girl. I need to work here, girl. I need to terraform here. I feel like you're staring at me and it's making me nervous. Yeah, I'm only staring at you because I need you to move because I'm working here, girl. Hey guys, I'm going to do some very... Just know, this is for the betterment of my island, okay? One second. Let me just take care of this. Let me just... Okay. Doing some very questionable deeds here. But this gotta be what I gotta do to make this work, okay? We're back. What I own? Guys, Ione was never around. What do you mean Ione? I've never heard that name before. What are you guys talking about? You remember that there was a villager named Ione? She's never been on my island. I think you guys are misremembering stuff. I'm telling you guys, she was never here. I don't want to, like... I feel bad making Nancy Guthrie jokes because I know that she's missing, and I really do think it's awful, but it's hard not to make some jokes about it a little bit. I wanted to be like, oh, I dropped my glove. FBI's gonna come find it. I'm not trying to make light of that situation. I know it's very dark. It's just hard not to make jokes about it, you know? Because it's just so goofy how bad the investigation's been, and like every news channel I turn into, all they talk about is how much of an amateur the guy was that abducted her, but it just makes them look so bad because they still can't find him. It's like, oh, this guy's like, that's like playing basketball and be like, oh, this away team is so bad, but they're beating you 90-15. It's like, how are they bad then? Like, if they were bad, wouldn't you be winning? I guess, like, to me, it sounds like, unfortunately, they're pretty good. May, are things with your family getting better? I hope they are, at least. It's good to see you today. Everything okay? Or at least maybe getting better, at least. If it's not okay, is it getting better? I turned into a palm. Ooh, Nick turned into a palm tree because all the shade. Ooh, that's a good one. I've never heard that one before. You're so funny, Dances. I think you're such a funny girl. There's no river here. You can place a bridge. There's a bridge. To place a bridge, you need the river to be the right width, and the land on either side should be even. She told me my bridge sucks. That's what it's telling me right now. Or it's telling me that my terraforming sucks. To make a bridge, you must not suck at Animal Crossing. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. This should work, right? What? What are you talking about? That's as even as it gets. I'm stewing. Are we being serious here? Dude, since when do you need to have like the widest mouth? Girl, what that river mouth do? I should be locked up, dude. Someone should come lock me up today. I'm sorry, guys. Like, that joke came to my head, and I literally could not say it. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I actually hate myself sometimes, dude. Right there, like that moment, if the police came to my door right now and they said, hey, Nick, we're taking you in for questioning, I'd say, you can take, just take me. I know. I deserve it. I wouldn't even fight back, I don't think. And if we're gonna come investigate you for the disappearance of Ione. She was on your island, and then you said you'll take care of her. The screen went black. It came back on, and then next thing you know, she was gone. We just gotta take you in for some basic questioning. We don't think you did anything with her, but we don't know. So until we know for sure, we're gonna have to investigate. And I would just say I understand. I get it. I get it. And then you also made a joke saying, "What does that river mouth do?" And that's just not okay. Whoa, May. We got a call from the police this week because of some stuff he did before they moved him, and we didn't know the things he did. Aw, man. That's horrible, May. Holy crap. That is horrible. Damn, girl. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's awful when your family members have, like, psychological episodes where they're not doing well, you know? It's not very fun. Back in high school, my friend's mom developed like she basically went psychotic. She like lost her job, and like we were like sophomores or juniors in high school, and she lost her job, and she kind of had like a stressful period, and then I think she just lost touch with reality, where it was too much for her, and then she had like a big psychological episode where it was really bad. Loom, I don't know. I'm good at Animal Crossing. I think you're being too nice. You're being too nice. I'm not sure if I am or not. See, what I was going to do here was I wanted to have like an area like I had. Remember how before, I'll show you guys what my idea was, but I don't think we're going to have enough room. Maybe we can make it work. This might be okay. Breaking news. Local palm trees arrested for shady behavior. Dude, that is the funniest joke I've ever heard, Dances. You should be proud of that one. Dude, I still remember the first time I went to California, and I got off the plane, and I saw the mountains out there, and I saw the palm trees, and I saw like I swear to God, it felt like I was on a different planet. It was the most beautiful thing ever. I thought it was just awesome. Like, you always feel like you understand, like, what it's going to be like, but, like, California is beautiful. It's a beautiful place. I really do miss it a lot. Love me some Cali. Now a time skip. I feel like a lot of you guys are from California here, too. Like, you are Loom, which is awesome. I think, well, Dances is not from California. She just has a bad sleep schedule, like me. A lot of you guys are, like, I know Breezy lives in California, because I guess my stream schedule just correlates with your life really well. It's awesome. Like, I went to the Anaheim Garden Walk. I still think about that place all the time. It was just awesome. Very pretty out there. I'm excited to fly again. I want to fly and get out of here and go on a trip. If it wasn't for some stuff out there that makes it a little bit not great, like, there's a few things that I didn't like about it out there, but it's almost like the perfect place to live. Just a couple things that bothered me, but nothing too bad. I didn't time skip, did I? Forgot the time skip. Like the mountains were fantastic, and like the air out there feels beautiful, and like the ocean's amazing. I miss Huntington Beach and Laguna Beach, and no, the gelato. Yeah, the gelato is the one thing that I couldn't stand. I'm like, guys, just where's the ice cream? You want some gelato? You want some sorbet? You want some of this artificial sweetened ice shavings? Guys, just give me some vanilla ice cream. Like, is it that hard? Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Here's some raspberry gelato and some mango sorbet. It's good every now and then, but like there's not enough ice cream out there. Some of your gas stations out there serve Spindrift by the can, so you don't got to buy like a whole 8-pack. That was awesome. We have a lot of ice cream. Well, I guess wherever I was going last time, Lindsay, they must have, like, whenever they saw me coming, they must have picked up the ice cream stand and moved it halfway across the country, because it must have been like a running joke. It must have been like, oh, Nick's coming, let's move the ice cream stand. We can't let him know there's ice cream here. And I'd walk in and be like, oh boy, I'm so excited for ice cream, and then it was just like crickets. It's like, I was told there's ice cream here. Guys, where's the ice cream at? Yo, M4, thanks for being here. You just came on with autoplay? Well, thank you for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. What were you watching before you came here today? Better not have been ice cream. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. We're just vibing and chatting and decorating and spiraling and crying. Guys, sometimes life just gets me so worked up. Like when there's a frog with a mustache coming down my bridge I just made, like who the hell is this guy? Who the hell? Why is there a frog with a mustache on my island? Who said he could come over and stay in my hotel? I didn't allow that. Who said that's even alright? Who signed off on that? This is the new update just driving me crazy. Like, why is there a pink panda here too? I got the ugliest villagers I've ever seen on my island today. They're all disgusting and nasty. I'm cleaning my kitchen before my mom comes home tomorrow. So, is your mom on vacation or something? When I used to live with my parents, but they would leave for like a weekend or a week, and I would always, as a kid, you know, like I'd always like kind of let things pile up a little bit too much, and I would like kind of like let things go until the last day they came home, and I would go into like ultra super instant cleaning mode, and I would make it all look nice before they got home. But I relate to that a lot. I definitely have been there. And then you kind of like kick yourself for letting it like go too long. You're like, man, I should not let my house get this dirty. But it is kind of nice to have a break from having to make everything look perfect, you know? Is he really going to sit his little freaking tushy right where I'm trying to like build? What is his timeline? I was going to build right there. Like he's got to set his little freaking skinny croaking fat butt right there. Like that's got to be where he's got to freaking park it. Dude, park your freaking butt somewhere else, you nasty frog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pick up your freaking rear end and then just like, okay, sorry, thank you. I know that was a little bit rude, but I had to get my point across. He's got to move his little caboose. She went to her home country to bring my grandma home. Where's your home country, if you don't mind me asking? That's awesome. Do you live in the States then? My home country is right where I'm at right now. Which is, I guess, is kind of unfortunate. I kind of wish I want to go move somewhere else. Sort of. Wow, Peru. You guys know you have a really good Pokemon Unite team. You probably don't even know what that is, but Peru won the World Championships last year. There's a really good, like a good lot of players that are from Peru. I'm a big Pokemon Unite fan. You guys have a killer Unite team. Great players. Great players. Isn't there a way to make it so not at the bridges? So you can, I think you can do that at the bridges and like, we could make this bridge not this way. We could make it like left and right, right? What if we do that instead? What if we make it left and right? And not diagonal? Wouldn't that would take up a lot more room though, right? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna try it, dude. This is gonna be kind of crazy, but it could look kind of cool if we do it right. I can, Sarah. I love Pokemon games. You guys should have saw me freaking out in my living room when I was watching the championships. Dude, you would have think I'm an it. You'd have thought I was like something was wrong with me. I love competitive Unite. I love it. With that shady behavior, JK. I'm a big Unite fan. I feel like I'm gonna try to change this and I'm gonna hate how it looks. But if we don't try, we'll never know. You guys are gonna when we play Pokopia here, you guys are gonna be like, "Wow, Nick, I miss when you play variety games." We'll be playing Pokopia for like a whole month straight. Remember when Nick used to play variety games? It always goes that way. Everyone always says that, like, when I start playing one game for a while. Whoa, Stilly, you're from the Canary Islands. Guess you just woke up? Well, welcome. Wait, are the Canary Islands somewhere in, like, I knew where they were at. I think they're in, like, close to South America, right? Maybe they're, like, in Central America. I might be wrong. I don't know. 'Cause they gotta be somewhere, like, around that, because if you woke up, it's gotta be around that time zone. I don't know. Well, I appreciate you being here a lot. Glad to meet you. Oh, I didn't time skip. Whoopsies. I should have time skipped. Yeah, of course, May. We've been playing through Hollow Knight on Thursdays here. So we're going to play Hollow Knight again Thursday. We'll play more Mystery Dungeon on Wednesday. We just found the City of Tears in Hollow Knight last time I played. The City of Tears was awesome. But we're going to play more of that this week. Oh, so it's like, okay, so the Canary Islands are like where Africa and Europe kind of like in the middle of that, right? Interesting. Yeah, we got stuck kind of Hollow Knight boss the other stream because I wasn't like, it was a boss you can find early on in the game, but not one that you should fight because you should come back to it later, but we ended up beating it. And then tomorrow, we're going to be playing a new cozy game. Wednesday, we'll play more Mystery Dungeon, probably. Because I kind of got to pee again. I don't think when I peed last time, I got it all out. I think I like kind of like... I don't know why I'm sharing that with you guys. I don't think I did. Sadly. I'm sure all of you guys wanted to know that so much. You're like, yeah, we got him... Nate, did you get it all out last time, or did you still have more you probably could have? You guys want to guess my villager? I'm gonna guess Poppy. That is not Poppy. Yeah, well, I think honestly, Lori, like when I grow my hair out, like my facial hair out, it looks more like this. Because I had some pretty like thick facial hair for a little while this year, but I trimmed it yesterday. They don't really give you like a lot of good facial hair options. Like it's just this one, or the one that makes me look like I'm like. Like a really, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's it doesn't look great in my opinion. Yeah, they don't have a lot of good facial hair options in this game. We need better options. Just one more thing that I feel like they dropped the ball with New Horizons. A little bit too much. Yeah, I'm so excited to play Hollow Knight this week, you guys. I'm so excited to play more. I was really having fun last time we played it. So we're going to play more real soon here. Real soon here. Maybe we extend this out here by one. Let's do this. I'm going to pick this bush up. Spain invaded us a ton of years ago, so we're legally from Spain. Jeez. I feel like it's wild how in the past so many countries invaded other countries. Wow. There's a lot of that happened, like, you know, there's a lot of countries that got invaded, like, jeez. I just hope with the next Animal Crossing game that they like they find a way to make every day feel more fresh for like a long time, you know? And a lot of that just comes down to us like playing a different way, I guess, and maybe not time skipping as much, and I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of things this game could have done way better. Way better. But I mean, it's amazing how many people are still playing this game to this day though and still having fun with it. So there's something to be said about that too. Is it like just nostalgia that keeps us playing it and enjoying it? Because like I feel like new games like Star Sand Island and Heartopia, they have like more features, but nothing is drawing me into those games, you know? So in a way, I think nostalgia is very powerful. And sometimes I feel like simplicity is better too, you know? Like I feel like there's something to be said about having games be a little more simple. But I just couldn't be bothered right now to play Heartopia or Star Sand Island. And I like watching Bard play and people play. So I know that people are enjoying it, which is awesome, but I just haven't really found like myself being like, oh, I gotta play that right now. I gotta log in and play all the time. Thanks, May. You like my plaid shirt? Thank you, May. Today was a plaid day. I don't know why, but it was. I appreciate that a lot, May. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. I feel the same way as you do about that. Yeah, I want more mini games. I think they could have opened up like, I don't know, like what would have been the coolest update ever for 3.0 if they would have given us like an arcade with the hotel. And it would have been cool if like the arcade had like air hockey, chess, checkers, some old retro games. And then certain villagers are better at them than other ones. So depending like who's on your island for the day, they can come like challenge you in those mini games. And then like you can like earn tickets from the arcade to earn prizes to decorate your island with. There could be like plushes and trophies, and that would have been awesome. Like just stuff like that. I feel like it's so easy to think of, and I don't know why they don't do it. Because if I can think of it, then surely they can too, you know? That's just where I'm at with it. May, when do you start like your classes for being a pilot? or being a pilot attendant. Wow, man, you have a lot of time then. That's really cool. So you have like a month and a half to get your life together and to like kind of relax and enjoy yourself. It'd be cool if you had a Switch too, mate. You could like play Pocopia a lot before like you have, you know, like a lot of your school starts. I wish you had a Switch 2 really bad. But I know that they're expensive, and I know you don't have a lot of time, and like you're kind of busy and stuff. I get it. But it would be a good time. That's super cool. All right, man. So when you get your license, you're gonna fly over to us and you're gonna start taking us for flights, right, for free. I better be getting a free flight. Yeah, there's gonna be no room. That's not. I don't have any room for that at all. I was overestimating how much room I guess I would have here. I don't have any room. Ew. Damn, man, this is very tragic. I don't think it's gonna look good at all, sadly. So it'd have to be wider on this side, huh? Yeah, this is not gonna work. Yeah, no problem, guys. You can have like a little reunion, like a little friendship reunion right where I'm working. Yeah, why don't you guys talk about your past and about where you came from and about what you love and about life. Don't worry, I'm just trying to work here. Why don't you talk about what makes you tick? Why don't you talk about all your hopes and dreams and everything you wish you could accomplish in life but you never got around to? Yeah, this bridge is better up being angled, I think. Yo, Bree, how we doing, girl? What up, Hazel? Yeah, you can just sit here too. Hazel, I think you were here last time I was live, weren't you, buddy? I recognize your name, I think. Yeah, you can just sit your big old tiger butt right there. You just take a little city. Don't mind if you do. I'm about to make her disappear too. What's her name again? Isn't that what's that villager's name? Pink Lion. Is that Daphne? Maybe it's not Daphne. I think it's something like that though, right? Is it freaking Penelope? Is that Penelope? Ba-da-da. Henry, you have to move, dude. Sorry, guys. This is better off this way. Sorry, guys. Let me just take out the trash quick. That was brutal. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. All right, we'll just put that right there. We'll move this over here. We'll take them. All right, almost done. All right. Now, where were we? Forgot what happened last time. What was the last thing you guys saw, by the way? You didn't see anything, right? If the Animal Crossing FBI come over, you guys are going to say you didn't see a single thing, right? I gotta make this real. I need you guys to be clear about that. When they come question me, they come question you. You guys didn't see anything, right? Repeat after me. All right, and you guys repeat after me really right now, really fast. I didn't see anything. Can you guys say that really quick? Please say it just like that. I didn't see anything. It's very, very important that you guys comply. You saw everything? Well, that's not okay. Hey guys, let me now that she's gone, I mean, how are you guys doing today? Everyone good? Oh, Sarah, I got a timer out too for 10 seconds. Time out for 10 seconds. Now that they're gone. That's what we call hiding the evidence, okay? That's what we call getting rid of people that know too much. Hey, Moon, how you doing, buddy? What's up, Moon? Yeah, when people start talking too much, you just gotta make sure you shut them up a little bit. You gotta be like, you're kind of a liability. Sometimes it makes me feel bad because I like having some people around, but when they're liabilities, that's just not okay. Can't be having too many liabilities at hand because that just makes the situation a little bit dicey, you know? Some people, you love them, you want the best for them, but you just can't let them be liabilities. Can't do it. You gotta have boundaries. There's a time and a place where it's just not all right. I'm not gonna be liable for all that nonsense. I'll pay off my bridge here quick. Well, I guess we gotta take out more bells. I'll be broke before you know it. What is this economy? Oh, Silly, you're sick right now? People have been getting sick a lot recently. I think I was getting sick the other day, but maybe I just got over it fast, or maybe I just had like a day where I just didn't feel great. But the other day I was kind of feeling not amazing. I don't feel that bad today though. I feel pretty good. I was gonna grab something important out of here. What was I gonna grab? Oh, I need bells. But I was gonna grab something out of there too. What was I gonna grab? Jerry, thanks for the $2, dude. I appreciate that, man. They offered you V-Bucks, so you had to tell. Jerry, Fortnite's not even relevant right now, dude. This guy's acting like Fortnite is something he needs to like save up for. Like, Jerry, what are you trying to buy in the shop that's that important, buddy? I need my V-Bucks. What am I gonna do without my... Jerry, stop. You don't need V-Bucks, man. Fortnite's dying. What if they have something in the shop tomorrow that I want to buy? I need the V-Bucks. You don't. What are you gonna, what's so important you need to buy V-Bucks right now? Hey, Firefly. It's so good to see you. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Jared. I'm trying to figure out if I want like the bridge to be angled or if I want it to be left and right. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. I do need to get another water though. I don't know if I want to have I'm trying to figure out the best way to orient my bridge. And I think I dropped like 750,000 V-Bucks to make it how I want it, and it's still not perfect yet. Popping in to say hello. I'm sorry I haven't been around much. My school schedule was days. Probably you meant my school schedule these days. Yeah, you're fine, Rebecca. You never gotta apologize to me. You never gotta say like sorry. You gotta say you're sorry for not being around. That's always okay. Life can be crazy. I never expect you guys to be here more than you want to be here. Or not more than you can be here, I mean. It's always good if you want to take some time away. We never make you feel bad about that or judge you for that or... You know? I'm always gonna show up here and be here, but you guys are... You know, life gets in the way sometimes. You know what's cool, Silly? I've been watching a lot of videos about, like, this guy that goes to malls and he talks about whether or not they think the mall is going to survive for more than 5 years. He's like a mall doomsday predictor. He'll, like, go in the mall. He'll be like, well, that anchor store looks kind of busy, and there's stores outside that anchor store that look like they're doing pretty well. So maybe the mall will survive. I've been, like, watching a lot of his content lately. Pretty fascinating. I don't think my mall's going to survive a lot longer, but that'll probably be dead before you know it. But, you know, I guess it could survive more than I think it will. Firefly, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not doing bad at all. Pretty fun weekend I had. Is this Tian Sheng? No, that's Shari. Hey, Shari, I'm gonna have to push you away somewhere very far-y. Girl, you gotta go eat your ice cream somewhere else. I gotta put up like little signs saying, "Don't be around the bridge. I'm working." Beacon in progress. Oh my god, there's another disgusting animal over there too. Oh my god, it's a purple frog. Dude, at this point, I'm against pushing people, but like these villagers, I gotta push them somewhere else. They're all getting pushed down the stairs. I really am sorry that I'm pushing my villagers down flights of stairs, but I'm doing it today. I don't care. Whoopsie, Shari, I tripped. Oops, whoops. I wish they had like a tumbling animation where they like kind of like rolled down the stairs and they tumbled. That sounds probably pretty awful, but you know. Oh, whoopsie, Shari's. Oh, she went down the stairs. Like, yeah, there's a, hey, you know, Shari, there's a sale today in the farmer's market. Yeah, you buy one ice cream cone and then you get a flight off my island for free. Come here. I guess that's far enough. Great sale. I just don't water here. I'm crying. It's a good deal. By one. And then she already has the ice cream cone. She's already doing good. I guess we'll put a bush here, right? That looks alright. Remember before how like in like the middle of my... So where the Hello Kitty cafe is right now, we used to have like a phone booth and like a little water fountain. I want to move that over here, I think, but I don't know if I'm going to put that here or not. I might put the phone booth right here. That might be where I move the phone booth to. I don't know. He goes, I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom, and I'll be back in a minute, okay? It's awesome. We're almost at 100 likes today. That's freaking awesome. Thank you guys for getting us to the super chat goal today, and the member goal today, and the like goal today. We're smashing a lot of goals. So I'm going to go pee, get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. Should have grabbed my coffee mug. I forgot my coffee mug. Coffee. Dude, no wonder my feet are so cold. My foot warmer's not even on. I thought I turned that on before I went live today, but I must have forgot. Yo, Shaws, how we doing, girl? You know what I've been making a lot of recently? So I made some like homemade sourdough bread the other day. And it was my first time doing that too. I was like looking up how to do it because I've always wanted to try it. So I made some homemade sourdough bread. And then I got like some garlic Parmesan cheese. Or like, no, garlic Parmesan butter. And I've been putting the garlic Parmesan butter, like spreading that on the sourdough bread that I made. And then I've been like drizzling a little bit of honey on that. And I've been having that every morning with my eggs. It's been awesome. I was like, I wonder why I never did this before. And it's been very good. Sourdough bread's kind of, it takes a while to make it though. Oh, dude. Whoa, thank you guys for the raid. I know Callie. Well, I've known Callie for a long time, actually, I think. Callie, you're the same person that's been around my channel for a while, right? Holy cremoli. Thank you for the raid, guys. We are playing some Animal Crossing tonight. Yeah, I made some sourdough bread, Jess. And I didn't really mess it up that bad. Like I thought I would. It was really good. I think I did a pretty good job for not knowing what I was doing. But I made some sourdough bread, and I think it turned out pretty damn good. Guys, if you're joining us today, my name's Nick. I do like a lot of... I play a lot of like Nintendo games, Pokemon games, new indie games, survival games. I plan on playing a bunch of Pokemon Pokopia when that game drops. Thank you. I'm going to probably butcher your name. Well, not Christina. Christina, hello. I know how to pronounce Christina. Juan. Callie, how you doing, buddy? Brody. Pika Pika Pulls. You guys do like a lot of like... a lot of card openings, right? Over there, I think. Yeah, Callie. Thank you so much, man. Kelly, do you plan on playing that new Pokemon Pokopia game? I've been a streamer for a while. If you guys are new here. I stream a lot of Nintendo stuff and a lot of... We're just kind of working on my Animal Crossing island because I've been addicted to this game lately. I haven't really done like a lot of Pokemon cards here, but I used to open a lot of cards. Nick's amazing. I'm not amazing. This guy's being too nice. Don't let him tell you I'm amazing. I suck big frickin' balls, dude. Not really. I don't think I suck balls, but maybe I do. I don't necessarily like to suck balls, but maybe every now and again. Yeah, the raid means a lot, guys. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Dude, I'm I'm gonna be playing a lot of of Pokopia when it drops. Do you have a good stream, buddy? You're not gonna see a lot of ball sucking content here. At least probably not anytime soon. But if you're into like if you're into like games, you'll find a lot of that here. If you're into gaming, I do that sometimes. Firefly, I'm so sorry. Firefly, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, dude. Firefly, forgive me, please. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I'll do anything. Please forgive me, girl. What do I gotta do to get your forgiveness? I'm so sorry for what I've said and what I've done. I'm so sorry. I love lurking here, but there are moments of your talks I question. Well, me too. Me too. I love that you lurk here a lot, though. I love that you like to lurk here, too. I question my own sanity sometimes, and... Ari, thanks for lurking, girl. I appreciate you so much. I always figure you're lurking here, Ari. If I don't see you here, I always feel like you're just lurking a lot, and I appreciate it a lot. I know you are, too. So thank you. So you have school tomorrow? Oh my god. What time is it for you? You have school in the morning? Isn't it like already like super late for you right now? Oh my god, you guys are all crazy people. What time is it for you right now? Don't tell me it's like super late for you, please. It probably is, isn't it? Yo, Don, thank you so much, buddy. That means a whole lot, man. I liked because of this sucking comment. I don't necessarily... You know, it's okay if, you know, we all have different preferences. Yeah, if you guys are new here, I do play Pokemon. We've been playing a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lately. A lot of Animal Crossing, Hollow Knight, some scary games. And I'll be playing a lot of Pokopia when that game comes out too. So if you guys are looking for somewhere to hang out while we play that, I'll be playing a lot of Pokopia. I do a lot of shiny hunting when like new Pokemon games are out. So if you guys are into shiny hunting, I feel like I do a lot of that. Well, I did a lot for ZA, but do you guys feel like Pokemon Legends ZA? I feel like that game like became so unfun so fast for me. I was playing it a lot and I was enjoying it, and then it just like all of a sudden the burnout hit so hard, and I couldn't play it anymore. And it's weird because not a lot of games are like that for me. Like where like the burnout hits like right away, like, and I just know I'm done. But I found like my shiny Flamigo, and that's when I realized I'm like I cannot play any more of this. Like I just hit the wall, and I knew it was time. I think the DLC for ZA was just not fun. I think it kind of sucked. I wish it was a lot better than it was, but it's okay. Oh, we beat the whole game, Pika. Like I found like a bunch of shiny alphas. We shiny hunted for like a long time, but then we found a lot of the shiny legendaries, and I just stopped playing. So I beat all the stuff in the game. Like I beat all the story. The story was good though. Oh no, I see a couple like goals in chat. Which one do I pin? Oh no. Jess has a like goal, and then May has a like goal. Whose do I pin? They both seem very appealing. Man. I like Justice because there's like a little tornado. And I'm spiraling. But then again, I cannot give Jess any satisfaction in making a light goal. It'll get to her head too much. We all know what happens when Jess lets stuff go to her head. She becomes super egotistical and just kind of hard to be around. I made my choice. Every time that Jess makes a light goal for me, it's like she's like freaking King Tut. She wants me to like make her like a pyramid and like tuck her into bed, and she wants all this stuff from me. It's like I'm not giving you that, Jess. I'm not gonna let you. You're not having any of that for me. I'm not letting you have that. It's a real problem. I gotta know when enough. Enough is enough. So I'm saying no. Never been pinned. You don't deserve it though. You don't deserve to be pinned. If you did deserve it, I would pin it for you, but I just don't think you do. I've never seen anything that makes me be like, oh yeah, Justice needs to have that pinned. I don't think that's even anywhere close to being something that you deserve. Not even a little bit. Nope. Sorry, girl. Come back a different day. Thank you, Jess. I do appreciate the effort a lot. I'm just kidding. I would have pinned your light goal if it didn't suck. Just try harder next time and you can probably achieve your dreams. I love picking on Jess, dude. She's like she's too fun. She's way too fun. I gotta finish this. What am I doing here? I gotta go make some food. I gotta eat some food in the games because I gotta move that tree. Okay. I feel like I've cooked food so much today. I keep moving stuff around. I can't stop eating. Like a little fatty patty. Let's go make a little more food. Ari, are you playing Star Sand Island? This is a huge question. Are you playing Star Sand Island, Ari? Oh, you wish. Well, I was gonna say, Ari. Here's what I was gonna tell you. I was gonna say, wow, for someone that was playing so much Heartopia saying it was the best thing ever, you sure moved on fast. But okay, never mind. I'm just kidding, totally. I was hoping you said yes. Damn it. Damn it. Man, all you Heartopians saying this game's the best thing I ever played. Second a new cozy game comes out, you guys all top ship, huh? Where's the loyalty? You got Heartopia, you got Star Sand Island, you got Stardew Valley. You guys, come March 5th, there's a new king in town. Pokemon Pokopia is going to be the only cozy game you need in your life. All right? Uninstall everything off your hard drive, okay? You don't need Star Sand Island, Stardew Valley. You don't need... Dude, heck, uninstall Animal Crossing at that point. No, don't do that. Animal Crossing is too good. I'm just kidding for sure. Like, I think Star Sand looks really, really pretty. I feel like I would like it. I respect no matter how many years I watch Nick, I never know what he's going to say next, except that whatever game he's currently playing is his favorite in a long time. That's so true, Kate. I respect that, actually. That's very true. You do kind of know me pretty well. Very valid. That's very true, very valid, very, very accurate. I feel like it's been a while since I've said that, though. Like, there hasn't been a game that's come out where I'm like, this is my favorite game in a long time. I think Solarpunk's the one that I said that last with. But I like Solarpunk a lot. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Girl, you like know me. The key to success in anything in life is to keep the people on their toes. That's the key to any success you're ever going to find in your life. Keep the people on their toes, keep them guessing, never know what's going to come out of your mouth next, keep them wondering, you'll be successful. Gotta keep the people curious. Yo, Ben, what's up, man? That's going to give you a lot of success. No, I know, Kate. I appreciate it a lot. It's weird, like, when I'm into, like, a new game, for some reason, my brain just goes crazy about it, you know? Like, you can tell if I'm really liking a game, because it's, like, the best thing since sliced bread. I wish you guys could have seen the first time I played Minecraft with my friends. I was ready to give it all up. I was ready to drop everything else in my life that I was doing at the time and just play Minecraft 24/7. Like, if I could have back in the day, I would have became a Minecraft streamer. I was playing the game every time I had free time. I'd get home from school, I'd play Minecraft. You guys don't even know about Minecraft, Nick. Not that you had any way to even know about me in the first place back then, but you don't even know how I was so hooked into Minecraft. I swear to God, it was like I had so much fun playing it back in the day. Like, just getting, like, that was the first time I played, like, a multiplayer game like that with my friends, and I just couldn't even believe how much fun I had. It was awesome. It was, like, genuinely awesome. And I remember, like, just being like, wow, this is like what fun is, man. Like, getting to, like, we were all like in a VC on Xbox and we were all hanging out and like just having the best time ever. Just, that was one of the coolest things when Minecraft was like new and peak, and you know, like, it was like, that was something I would never trade for the world. Shawz, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's so nice of you. Girl, you didn't have to do that. Shawzana, thank you very much for the gifted. Yeah, my mom did yell at me a lot, though. She kept on threatening to, like... Yeah, my mom would definitely yell at me a lot. You know what, you guys always yell at me when I'm playing games for too long here and I won't end my stream? That was my mom back in the day. She's like, Nicholas, you have school in the morning. Turn off the Xbox. I'm like, Mom, my friends are on right now, Mom. She's like, Nicholas, turn the damn Xbox off, or I'm gonna come in your room and I'm gonna turn it off for you. Mom, we're building an underground aquarium, Mom. I'm not turning my Xbox off. It never got that bad. I was always pretty responsible, but Charles, I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Mom. But all I'm saying is, dude, if Pokemon Pokopia, if that game lags like Lego Fortnite did, where I'm trying to maybe ride around on Dragonite and I start glitching and it starts like the latency starts getting bad, I'm never playing it again. It better hope it doesn't do that. I can already see it now. I'm flying around on Dragonite. The latency gets horrible. But I literally have nightmares, dude. When like in IRL that I'm driving in my car and my car IRL starts acting like a Lego Fortnite car. I have nightmares about that, man. It was so traumatic. Dude, it's horrible. I can't believe that they never patched that. Like, I have dreams that I'm like legitimately in my car. Then I all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm outside in the middle of winter and there's like it's cold out here. I'm looking ahead of me. My car's ahead of me, but I'm like lagging behind it. It's like, dude, like how am I lagging in real life? Shouldn't be possible. But here I go. I'm lagging IRL. Thanks, Lego Fortnite. When's it gonna end? Make it stop. Please make it stop. I'm just like trying different things out with this. I don't know what's gonna look good and what's not gonna look good, but I think this looks alright. We're doing some testing today, I think. I do like this a lot. I think I'm actually gonna pave this. Let's just have this be paved. I'd rather have that like, cause this is like more city like anyways. I'm gonna use this blue pavement over there, I think. Yo, Coco, how we doing? What's good? Yeah, it's got great pre-release reviews. And you know what I heard today, Microwave? I heard the world is huge. I heard that the Pokopia world that you explore is massive, and that makes me excited. I hope that there's like really rare Pokemon you can find, and I hope there's a lot of Pokemon in the game. Like I'm hoping for like a 400 Pokemon Pokedex minimum. They better give us a good Pokedex size for this game. I swear they better give us a good one. I'm not trying to be too demanding. Like I understand that like maybe it won't be as big as we want it to be, but give us like 500 Pokemon. Give us like just make it great, you know. That would be cool if they did that. I feel like I would like that. Better be like sizable. Better be like enough where I'm happy. I know I kind of sound a little bit dramatic, like a little bit demanding, but tell your parents you're doing something actual bad so they don't think you're a nerd. You reminded me of some stuff from like my childhood where one of my friends for senior skip day, I probably tell the story too much, but back in high school, I had some of my friends stay the night and we were hanging out all night, just kind of hanging out, playing video games and like just chatting and stuff. And my friend goes, because we all like every senior was gonna skip school that day, so it was our senior skip day. And my friend goes, "So guys, how do we go about skipping school?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Like, what do we have to do first?" And he's like, "Do I have to call? Should my mom call the office and tell them it's senior skip day?" I'm like, "No, dude. You don't call the office and tell them it's senior skip day. Like that. The whole point is we don't tell them. We don't show up." He's like, "So I don't tell my mom to call the office?" I'm like, "No, you don't. You don't do that. No, you don't. You don't. No. That's not what we're doing." And he was freaking out the whole time. He's like, "Bro," he's like, "What if we get in trouble?" I'm like, "Dude, the whole point of senior skip day is that we don't tell anybody." And then they just kind of assume that that's like, you know, no one we can't all get in trouble, so they can't all like it's like a free day, you know. But he was like freaking out. He's like I gotta have my mom call the office. They gotta know that we're skipping. I'm like, "Wait, we're not calling the office." It was so funny. Hey Bree, can you? Okay, first of all, I think you're new here. Second of all, are you a paid actor? Bree, how much is Jess paying you? She's got to be paying you a lot of money to come in here and say that. You're a paid actor. You're not even real. Yeah, right. Okay. There's tape on my forehead, huh? Jess is just you got to be a Jess alt account for sure. Yeah, she's a paid actor for sure. Just if you have more alt accounts, just use them all right now, okay? Let's see how many you have. No, I don't think you're actually a paid actor, but like Jess always tells me that I have tape in my forehead when I wear this hat. It's nice to meet you, Bree. I'm just kidding. But if you are a paid actor, then I know that Jess doesn't really pay that much, so if she's paying you, I'm guessing it's very little. And you deserve a lot more money than what she's giving you. I'm so sorry that she's so cheap. And I know that times are tough out there, and I know you're doing what you gotta do, but... Is that tape on your forehead? Yep, get them all out, Jess. Yep, let's just get it all out right now. Yep. Tape on my forehead. Yep. Haven't heard that one before. Yep. Oh, that's a new one. Jess, you're so funny. I really hope you understand how much I'm laughing right now. Bree, I'm glad to have you. I hope you're doing great. That was literally funny. Oh, that's Microwave. That's your husband's account. Oh my god, you're so dumb. That's literally Microwave's husband's account. Or maybe that's actually her husband. Oh my god, you're so dumb. My name's Microwave. I think I'm so funny. Yeah, you're hilarious. You're actually really funny. Like, very funny. My name's Microwave. I'm gonna use my husband's account to ask Nick if he's a... I'm gonna ask Nick if he's a... God, I can't even stop laughing. That's so good. There's gonna come a time where I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna take this hat, right? And I'm gonna cut this part off of it. I'm gonna cut it off here, and then I'm gonna cut it off here. And I'm gonna get some blue tape. And I'm literally just gonna tape it across my forehead. And then I'll actually see how long you guys take to notice that it's actually, I'm gonna do that, I think. Just for giggles and just for fun. And then when you guys go, Nick, Nick, you got tape on your forehead? I'm gonna say, yes, I do. Thanks for noticing. Yes, it's real tape. Well, it's so good to meet you, Bree. It really means a lot to have you here. You seem super cool. Are you an Animal Crossing fan? Like, a pretty big fan? I play Animal Crossing here every Monday, because I feel like it starts the week off in a good note, you know? feel like this game's got good vibes. But I do stream a lot here, so if you ever want a place to chill, yeah, I'd love to have you. Nick, you got tape on my forehead? Yeah, May. Oh my God, May, you're so May, you're so creative. Yeah, May. Yes, I do. I got tape in my forehead, May. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, girl? What are we gonna do about it? You only knew about the game, but you never played it. Did you, so you never played any Animal Crossing game ever then? Because I think part of the reason I like this game is because, like, when I was growing up, my grandparents had a cottage on a lake up north in Michigan. So I spent the whole summer with them. And I wouldn't, like, my grandpa's pretty fun, but he was, like, getting older, so it wasn't like he was, like, super fun to be around. And I was like, Mom, me and my brother, we're gonna be bored as hell up there. I'm like, we're gonna be up there for 3 months, and she's like, yeah, with my work schedule and your dad's work schedule, they're like, she's like, we have no other choice this summer. So I'm like, Mom, can you like buy me and Nate like a few DS games, so when we're up there, we actually have some stuff to play. And she's like, yeah, I'll buy you whatever you want. And I'm like, that's cool. So I got Animal Crossing Wild World, we both did, and we got Mario Hoops 3-on-3, and we got Guitar Hero. It was a pretty fun summer because I played this game every day. So I think my nostalgia for me is like why I like Animal Crossing a lot. And I really enjoy playing with my brother when we were kids. But the New Horizons is just a great game either way. I think you'd like it. And my shovel breaks. Yeah, bro, is that tape on your forehead, or are you just happy to see me? Jess, you're lucky you're not a stand-up comedian. I'd be booing you at this. I'd be throwing tomatoes at you. I think I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow and buy tomatoes just in case Jess starts doing stand-ups. So I can throw them at her. It'll be like an emergency bag. That wasn't you? Yes, it is. Your name is literally Roar. It's Jess. I know what your alt account. You're nuts. I know what your alt account is. Do you think I'm stupid? You think I'm dumb? Jess, you must think I'm an actual moron if you don't think that. If you don't think I know that's you, you must think I'm stupid. You think I'm an idiot? You think I'm a moron? You think I don't even know? Yo, Jerry, I appreciate. Jerry, what did you do to your profile page? Did you put tape on your forehead, dude? Jerry, did you put tape on your forehead? Are you that dedicated? Dude, Jerry, are you that motivated, man? Jerry said I'm dying for the bit. Jerry said even if it kills me, I'm dying for this bit. Jerry, god damn, dude. Holy crap. Jerry's in. He's committed to the bit, dude. Jerry said, I'm wearing this goddamn forehead tape if it kills me or not. Yeah, this is how fashion statements are made. You know how it starts? It starts with a bunch of people making fun of you for doing something different, but then everyone starts doing it. Before you know it, all you guys are gonna have tape on your head. And you're gonna be like, wow, Nick was onto something, and we give him a hard time for it. And eventually you can start thanking me when the time comes. It's always how it goes. First they judge you, then they start doing it themselves, and they're like, oh, Nick was onto something the whole time, god damn. Yeah, I know I was. And you guys were all thinking I wasn't. You guys are all a bunch of hypocrites. That's what you guys are, a bunch of hypocrites. I think we did. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hey, Ren, I'm so glad to see you today. Hello, hello. I might go to the store tomorrow and buy some tape. You guys can't stop me. I'm making money moves. I'm making some huge moves. I'm making money moves. Why are you a hypocrite? Because here's why. Because you want to make fun of me for wearing tape on my forehead, but I know eventually you're going to start doing it yourself. That's why, Ren, because you don't even know what real fashion is. You claim to, but you don't. You think you know what's best. You think you know what's right. You think you know what the truth is. You don't know anything. I'm just kidding, Ren. I'm glad to have you. It is really, really good to see you today, and I hope you're having a good day. Everything good? And then we can make like a song about tape on your forehead. Damn, girl. I like the way you got that tape on your head. Damn, girl. I can't believe you're leaving the house like that. Damn, girl. I like the way you're flexing that tape. Damn, girl. Why don't you throw it back for me? Damn, girl. You guys are all a bunch of hypocrites. Damn, girl. You're throwing it back. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. You're gonna grab a midnight snack. Damn, girl. We gotta make this one more wide, I think, don't we? Yeah. Yep. Let's go one more out. But we're gonna go all the way out with it. Maybe not all the way, but I think we go one more out this way. We're gonna put the phone booth there, I think. All right, Bree, I have a question for you. Since you're new here, do you have any favorite games of all time? I like asking people that if you're new. If you don't, it's okay too. I'm not gonna judge you either, I promise. I just like knowing what you guys play sometimes. If you have any favorite games, I'd love to hear about them. And then I'll tell you my favorites too after you tell me yours. Damn, girl. Get your tape out, play games. Damn, girl. I need you to get your tape out today. Play some games. Yeah, I'm gonna get a shirt that says rock out with your tape out. And we'll see how long it takes for me to get canceled. You know what we can't do here, though? Oh, no. We could do something like this, though, right? We could do one of these guys. It's like my only option here, I think. I have a lot of games I wanted to play, like Mario Kart. I've only ever been able to play Sonic on a Sony console. Wow, bro, we got to get you. We're gonna have to get you some games. We're gonna. But Sonic is still really fun though. I like some old, like, the Sega Dreamcast is one of my favorite consoles ever. I wish I could like give you my old Switch because I have a Switch that I don't even use anymore. and I want to give it to somebody or sell it, but we're gonna have to turn you on to some games. Damn, dude, my forehead tape is literally one of my community members now. It was always meant to be, though. You know, they were always going to become part of my chat. You know, it blows my mind how easy like stuff catches on here. We make a couple jokes, and next thing you know, it's like it's pretty wild how fast things do catch on. Yeah, I love like I don't know. I'm really into like I love Nintendo games so much. I feel like Nintendo is getting more expensive though to like actually play on, and it makes me sad that that's the case because I feel like it never used to be that way, but nowadays, and as time goes on even more, it's getting more expensive to be a Nintendo fan. And I definitely feel for people. It's not easy, man, to have to be in that spot, you know? Shoot, I might have to move that bridge. I don't want to move that bridge, but I might have to. I just hope that over time, like, the price of the consoles go down a little bit. People can afford to actually, like... Did you guys hear that they might be raising the price of the Switch 2 this year? It's not confirmed, but they said they're thinking about raising the price. I think that's going to be such a bad idea. I think that's such a terrible move on their part if they do. They should not do that. I know I'm not like part of like Nintendo's like fiscal team. I'm not trying to tell them what's best for them, but I think that's a death sentence for Switch. I don't think the Switch is in a spot right now where it can even. It's already way too expensive as it is. So I think a lot of you guys just that don't have Switches yet, it just makes me sad that if you want to buy one this year, they could like raise the price of it, and I don't want them to do that. Because it's not super easy to like afford stuff right now as it is. Yeah, might as well get a PC at that point. You might as well. But luckily the Switch is very powerful, and I do like the console a lot, but it's got a lot going for it. But it's got a lot of things that make me a little bit sad too. Because I think Sony said they're delaying their PS6 potentially to like 2028. I mean, like right now though, I like that I have my Switch too, and I like that I have my PC. Because I can play anything I want for the most part. Like there's no game that I can't play. Those two combinations are really good, I feel like. I just wish Nintendo was cheaper for a lot of people. So I definitely because like I always think about me, like I'm a single guy. I have expenses that I got to pay for, but I don't have a family that I'm supporting, and it makes it a lot easier for me to be able to afford stuff like that. But for like the average guy named Jim that has a family that has 3 kids, Nintendo consoles are not cheap for someone like that. And that bothers me. That bothers me. For Jim Bob and for the whole Jim Bob family, I just think that they're making poor choices. Like, think about Jim and his kids. Like, Jim can't afford a console. Like, and maybe he can. I don't know. God, I'm serious. Dude, you guys are laughing at Jim for being poor? I knew you guys sucked. You guys do suck. Dude, Jim's just trying to make ends meet. He's trying to make it out here with his family, and you guys are laughing at him. Dude, stop laughing at Jim, guys. Would you want him to laugh at you? There's some hypocritical stuff happening in my chat today. Think about Jim, guys. First of all, stop being hypocrites. Dude, Jim would be ashamed of all of you. Like, I'm not even Jim, but I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. If I were Jim, I'd be so pissed at you guys today. Shame. Shame. God damn, this is like almost what I want it to be, but it's not quite there yet. I don't know what to do about this. I think we're gonna have to move this closer by one. Let's go. Let's just start doing that right now. I'm digging up this nasty tree. We'll move it one closer to me. So I'm gonna put this guy right here instead. Okay, we got the nasty tree moved. No, Brie, I've never played Devil May Cry, but I've heard those games are amazing. I've wanted to play them, though. Devil May Cry, and I never played Detroit Becomes Human. And you know what's crazy? I'm from Michigan, and I never played Detroit Becomes Human. That's kind of sad. At least I think that's kind of sad. You know, I never played Devil May Cry. I never played, I'm trying to think of more game franchises that I wanted to play that I never have yet. There's not really many of them. There's this really bad game called Life is Strange that I'm going to play just for fun because I know it's just terrible. It's one of the worst games around. So we'll play that bad game. I've just heard it's just awful. I've heard like it's just so hard to get through and it's just so boring and there's not a lot going on. But I want to see it for myself. Jeff, thank you so much for the support, man. In a telescope lens, and all you want is friends, I'll see you soon. That song is it's gotta be We Never Change, right? Jeff, you're awesome, buddy. Thank you very much, man. That's so nice of you, buddy. It's gotta be We Never Change. It's gotta be... Okay, we can round that corner. Huge! Jeff, I really love you, buddy. Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, final answer. I know I'm wrong. I'm wrong, sadly. I know I am. All I know is that I love you so. So much that it hurts. Got a tattoo said together through life. Carved your name with a pocket knife. See you soon from the blue room. Yeah, I didn't know that, Jeff. I didn't know that, Jeff. See you soon from the blue room. I'll see you soon too, buddy. I wouldn't have got that. That's what you're gonna say? Yeah, right, girl. Just you wouldn't know a Coldplay song if it smacked you in the gums. Just kidding. Just you wouldn't know a Coldplay song if I sang one to you. And we gotta move this staircase and move it down by one. I'm gonna go destroy that staircase and move it down by one to the left. Jess, you wouldn't know a Coldplay song if I got a banjo and started playing it in front of you. And I told you that was a Coldplay song. Is it good, Ren? It's amazing. Devil May Cry is amazing. I think this year I want to stream the new Silent Hill game too. Because I've heard that Silent Hill is really good. But I haven't played a new Silent Hill game in a while. And then I want to play Silent Hill F. One of my friends has been playing Silent Hill, and she always tells me how much fun it is, and I want to know if it's as much fun as she makes it out to be. I'm guessing it probably is, but I gotta try it. All I know is that I'm lost in your fire below. I don't know, Brelin. I don't know if I have enough saliva to drool when I see Leon Kennedy on my screen, you know? As soon as I see Leon Kennedy, I'm just gonna start drooling, and what if I get dehydrated? So maybe not. No, I haven't really played like a Resident Evil game in a long time. And I'm straight. I'm a straight male, but I would probably give it up for Leon Kennedy. Bree, you're from Argentina? Oh my god, that is beautiful. Well, I know like a lot of countries over where you guys live don't, like I know Turkey doesn't really have like Nintendo games for sale. Like you have to buy a lot of Nintendo games like third party, like from like stores. Do you guys have like a lot of Nintendo games for sale like that? Yeah, please come back, Bree. You seem really nice. I'd love to see you back sometime. Oh my god, Darth Patty's been a member for 10 month-a-rooskies, dude. That is awesome. Darth, I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for being around that long, man. That means a whole lot to me. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Darth? Thank you, man. Yeah, I think I really want to I didn't time skip, did I? No, I didn't time skip. Damn it. I keep forgetting to do that. Darth, you're a legend, man. Oh, wait, so did Leon Kennedy leave the franchise for a while? You knew he was coming back before the reveal trailer. So was he not in the games for a while then? Was he like, did he die or something? Did they kill him off? They'll always bring back like the main character of a franchise because they're too popular. Like Marvel's bringing back the original Avengers. Like, I feel like these franchises always bring back those main characters. He was last in Resident Evil 6. And this one's going to be 9. Whoa. But Leon's been gone this long and people still salivate over him like that. That's how you know they have a great character in him then. He's been gone for a couple games, and people are still talking about him like he's like the Messiah. That's cool. You know what was funny yesterday? I got a plate out of my cupboard, and I was gonna make some food, but I had this idea to hold the plate in front of me, and then take a picture of it, and then generate a picture. I put it in ChatGPT. I said, generate me a disgusting English breakfast. No, I didn't even say disgusting. I said, generate me an English breakfast. I didn't even put the word disgusting, but it was disgusting when it came out. And it looked really nasty. And I sent a picture of it to my friend who lives in the UK. And I sent it to my friend Ree. And it was so nasty looking. And she said, she didn't even know I AI generated it. She's like, wow, Nick, you made that yourself? I'm like, Ree, I didn't make this. Look at the sausage. That's so nasty. But I don't think Ree looked at it long enough. She just like looked at it for a minute. She's like, dude, Nick, that's great. She's like, you made that yourself? I'm like, yeah, but it's nasty. Look at how nasty that is. It really did not look appetizing whatsoever. I was like, how did you think I made this? She must have been like on the train or something, like going somewhere. How did she think that was something I made? Okay, we gotta go buy some. We gotta buy something. We gotta buy a bridge or a. We gotta buy an ink decline. Let me go buy incline. Wait till she sees my sourdough bread. Well, I don't really show women my sourdough bread till, like... It's just something that I keep in my back pocket, so when, like, I need to, like, show them, like, something cool or they can be impressed by something. You don't just show women your sourdough bread willy-nilly. You show it for, like, you save it for, like, a rainy day. I'm just gonna whip out my sourdough bread and show any woman that. No. No, no, no. You gotta be a very special person. I'm not just gonna whip it out. Hell no. You must think I'm easy or something. Maybe there's no place to plant it. There's a place right there. What are we talking about, Animal Crossing? Yo, Jeff, you're crazy. Thanks for the $5, man. Here's an easier one. I want to live life and never be cruel, and I want to live life and be good to you. Dude, I know that song, man. That's one of their older songs, though, too. I know that's one of their older songs. Damn, I don't think I know it, though. I think that's off of Parachutes, though, still. I think that's still one of their Parachute, like, one of their older songs on Parachutes. See, I remember hearing that lyric when I was listening to the album the other day. I know for a fact I've heard that before. I know for a fact I have. Yeah, at least I was right about that. I know it's on Parachutes. I know it's on Parachutes. I want to say that song is from Shiver. I think that's a Shiver song, like, legitimately. My guess is going to be Shiver, but I might be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, though. I might be wrong. It's gotta be over by one. We gotta put it over by... I'll break the stupid... I'll do it myself. Is it, we never change? It's either we never change, it's... Everything's not lost, or it's from... I don't think it's from Sparks. I got it? Okay. Okay. Thank God, dude. That's a great song, by the way. Ding, 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 ding. Got it. Took a little bit of effort, took a little bit of trial and error, but we made it. That's honestly a beautiful song, like truly though. Love it. I don't feel like the biggest loser anymore. A little bit of vindication goes a long way. Thank you very much again, Jeff. I appreciate the support, dude. Here's my rule of thumb. A little vindication. You'll have a good vacation. And that's the truth. Vindication, good vacation. Put some flowers back there, and then we'll... Dude, I'm trying my best to not call this hippo fat right now, okay? I don't want to make a fat joke. I don't like to make fun of anyone that's fat. I know it's hard. It's hard, but dude, if she doesn't move her freaking fat booty out of that spot right now and drink her coffee somewhere else, I'm gonna get the net out. Oh man, I think she heard me say that. No, I'm sorry to tell you that, but it is. Ma'am, you have your booty is like a hippo. And it's not cool. Jess, your booty is like a hippo. You gotta go do some work on that thing. I don't want to be the one to tell you, but it is. She's got a booty like a hippo. Yes, she does. She's got a booty like a hippo. She's got a booty like a hippo. Yes, she does. Her booty's like a hippo every night. Her booty's like a hippo. Ryan, you don't even want to know today. Don't even ask me. You don't even want to know. It's too much. It's too crazy. It's better for you and everybody else that you just. Booty like a hippo. Oh yeah. Dude, every time I want to do anything on my island, my pockets are full. Well, you know what, sir? Your pockets are full. I think it's looking a lot better though. I like what we're doing today. Firefly, are you playing Animal Crossing right now? Are you playing Animal Crossing right now with me? Oh, no way. Helen, thank you so much for 3 whole months. You've all had to put up with me? I know, Helen. It's been kind of horrible. I know. Trust me, Helen, I know. Trust me. I know I've had to put up with you for a while. I know. Been there, done that, Helen. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I know exactly what that's like. I was telling Naz the other day, I was talking to her after stream, and it was hilarious how somebody came into my chat and they dropped their membership renewal. It was like 11 months. I was like, dude, thank you so much for 11 months. And then Naz dropped for like 8 months, and I'm like, Naz, I know you've been around for a while. I think that's long enough. Like the switch up was so funny. I was like, dude, 11 months is awesome. Thank you so much. And then the second later, Naz drops hers. I'm like, I think that's long enough, Naz. 8 months is about good. I think you can probably pack your bags and take off whenever you want. I know it's been a good ride, but every good ride has to come to an end, and I think 8 months sounds great. Amber, I made some sourdough bread this week too. And you know, I think my sourdough bread came out pretty good. I made some on the other day. Is it like everyone making bread? Is that like the new thing right now? Everyone's getting on the bread train. Helen, you doing okay? You've been kind of having like a rough couple weeks, Helen. So I hope things are at least a little bit better for you. Not so crazy. And if they are, I hope that they're like a little bit better. I was going to ask you if you had a nice relaxing weekend, but I'm not sure what the answer is going to be to that, but I'll still ask anyways. Did you have a relaxing weekend, hopefully? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo doo doo. Okay, now we can fix this easily. So I was always having trouble with the pathing here. This is so much easier. I don't even know why I never thought about doing this way. You literally just have the pathing come down like this, all the way down here, like that. I'm not sure why I was making that so hard the other day. I was like really overthinking this, I think. Cool. I'm trying to figure out what to do for a camping area. I want it special, but nothing feels right. Yeah, my camping area was a little bit cumbersome. I mean, that can be a good thing too, but like sometimes it feels like you just can never get it how you want it to, right? I understand that, Firefly. You ever like look up like inspiration though? That's usually what I do. Like if I'm stuck on something, I look up some inspo, and then that could be helpful. My camping area kind of came out really. I got lucky with it, I think. But sometimes it feels like no matter what you do, it's never what you want it to be. It can kind of make you go crazy a little bit. Helen, much love. Thanks for always being around. I mega appreciate you. Thank you very much. Man, I'm a little bit conflicted now. Boop, 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 boop. These have to go. I'm gonna move all this back. I think. That's not gonna work. But it should work though. I'm confused. Let's try this. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna. I can't have that like that. Dude, what in the mother fluffin' poop poop? What am I gonna do here then? We'll see what we can do. Do, do, do. We gotta fill this side in then. That's gotta be filled in, right? Yeah. I guess we gotta put it back how it was. Oh, this is maddening. Like, this is very annoying. This is very annoying. So close, man. We gotta have it up by one more, but then I'm gonna be blocking off. Oh, Danny, how we doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it can be stressful, like when you have an idea, but you just can't figure out the right way to make it manifest right, you know? Danny, I'm doing pretty good. I hope life's good for you too. There's gonna be water here, and I'm gonna put the fencing along here, right? So. If that cow keeps looking at me like that, guys, we're gonna have a problem. Do you guys see how that guy was looking at me? If that cow keeps looking at me like that, we're gonna have a big problem. He's looking at me like I owe him money or something. I promise I do not owe that cow any money at all. I've never seen that cow before. I never even want to ever know what he wants from me. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, for me at least, like half the fun with Animal Crossing is like just kind of figuring it out over time, you know. You'll have some moments where it feels like you don't even know what you're doing, but then it kind of all works out. So hopefully that'll be the case for you too. This is all right. Boop, 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 boop. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from 125 likes, so if anybody wants to do me the biggest, hugest, most solid favor ever, if you guys would drop a like today, I would love you to death. Till death do us part. I'm gonna grab some more bushes. Did you, Danny? Well, I like the fact that I only play this once a week. It's just nice to like let your motivation build up, you know. So like I never get burned out of the game because I never play more than once a week. I think that kind of helps me a lot. Because this game is super easy to get burned out if you play all the time. But every Monday, it's just nice to play this and stream it and decorate and chat here. But I find if I play this game daily, it kind of gets a little bit too much. But I love it when I play it once a week, though. You kind of need like a little bit of a little break period, you know? Jared, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, dear. I don't think we can... Oh, no. I think this isn't going to work either. I forgot how much room you need for something like this. It's like... It's crazy. We just need more room on that side, so theoretically I would have to... Oh my gosh, this is really annoying. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Nothing's working how it should. Bum 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 bum, I'm gonna throw a fit. Puzzle pieces are not fit together. I'm gonna have a... Oh yeah, no, it'll work, I think, right? No, it won't. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is definitely more of an ordeal than I was ready for today. Someone come strike me down and grab this tape on my head, and then somebody's gotta rip it off because I'm not gonna do it myself. Sometimes I wish I wasn't a perfectionist, you know? And Animal Crossing, I can be too much of a perfectionist. I wish I wasn't that way sometimes. But I am. See, that looks good. But this is the only part here that's not working because that padding's all messed up. What do I do about it? I don't know. I'm gonna put this piece here. Let's see if I can make this look good. I don't think it's gonna look how I want it to. We can do this though, maybe. Maybe we can make this work. Okay. Well, and I guess we'll have to just terraform the right side of this a little bit more. And then we do that. I think that's gonna be okay. But if I was to do this, like this is like my original plan. I wanted to do this, but now the pathing down there is gonna be all messed up. I can't make that work. I don't think. This sucks. This sucks big time. I don't like this. I mean, Sonic, like, this game has a story to it, but once you kind of beat the story, you can kind of do whatever you want. This game's just like a kind of a cozy island designer where you exist with your favorite villagers. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the people that like Animal Crossing are the people that are okay with being creative, right? Like, a lot of people come in my streams and they're like, what's the point of this game? The point is just to make an island how you want it to. Like, it's just a creative, cozy game. But I don't think everyone likes a game like that, which is valid, but... Yeah, like, there's like, when you start playing this game, like, there's like kind of a story to it. And there's kind of like stuff to work towards, but once you beat the game, it opens up and it kind of becomes like Minecraft, where you can do whatever makes you happy. There's not really like a definitive place you have to be, or you know. But yeah, I think it just comes down to you being creative and you making your own goals and you doing what makes you happy. And but I get a lot of people that come in here and they're like, "What's the point of this game?" It's like, what's the point of any game? You know, the point is to play it, and the point is to enjoy yourself with it, and the point is to have a good time. And I don't think that's why this game doesn't appeal to some people. Like, for me, like, I like games that let me do whatever I want, right? Like, Like, I want to play Satisfactory because that game is like not a game that holds your hand the whole time. Like, you like to be told what to do, but that's kind of wild, Jess, to be honest. But yeah, this game has a story to it though. But like, the end game is probably not straightforward. Like, it just you kind of do whatever you want to do. Like, you unlock the ability to terraform and to decorate how you want. I like to be told what to do. That's a Jess quote. That is a Jess quote. That I'm gonna forget she even said. No, I get it though. I think there's just some people that want to play games where like the game is like very direct, and it doesn't really leave a lot open for interpretation. Like, this is what the game wants you to do at any time. Like, that's also very valid. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. But I like games that tell me what to do. But I also like games that let me be creative too. So it just all comes down to what you're happy with. You know, like whatever floats your boat. I'm not really trying to make you feel bad about what you play. But to me, it's just fascinating that some people look at this game and they're like, this is pointless. And some people are like, oh, this is amazing. I always find that to be really unique. Because I feel like my interpretation of it, when people are like, oh, I like a game that has that tells you what to do. And I'm in the mindset where like that could be pointless because once you beat it, what do you spend all the time for? You know, like I don't know. I like games that are more directive and games that also are more open-ended too. It's all about preference. Yeah, I feel that, Jess. But like for me though, like the difference is I have nostalgia, I think, for this franchise, and I like living on an island with people with like these creatures that I grew up with, and I like trying to make the best island I can to enjoy my time with them. That's what appeals to me about Animal Crossing and decorating, because I'm living with a bunch of my favorite characters from my childhood, you know, and I get to build a world to live with them and have a good time with them. But if I didn't have the nostalgia for this game, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. I would. But I think that's what people are missing sometimes when they don't understand why people like this game, is because I'm getting to build the perfect world to live with my childhood characters. You know, I get to decorate how I want to, and I get to live with them, and I get to like do whatever I want with them. That's what, to me, that's very appealing. But if you didn't grow up with these characters, I don't think that you'd have the same feeling for that. That's why I think Pokopia for me is going to be so fun, because I'm getting to do this, but with Pokemon. Like, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, like, I love games like Hollow Knight. Like, I love adventure games and games that are more, like, battle-focused. Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. The only solution I see here is we do this. And then I round this corner here. I think that's what we have to do. That's the only solution I think I have here at all. That'll be okay. I guess I'm okay with that. I gotta pee, guys. I'm gonna take a little pee break in a sec, okay? So we'll push this back by 1. Maybe we'll have enough room then. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's always a good thing too, Jess, I feel like. Games that keep the adventure going. Like, more frequent updates. Yeah. I like decorating games that have a lot more to do than just decorating, you know? There's some games that I think work really well when they have, like, more quests to do and the game feels alive. I agree. I think it just comes down to whatever you like. Everyone's got different, like, tastes. I think this game is just more about being creative and, like, more about, like, a life sim, right? Like, you're just enjoying time with your villagers. That's kind of the whole point of, like, Animal Crossing, right? But I do enjoy a lot of games that are more, like... more adventurous too. I gotta take a wild piss right now. I gotta take a piss of the century right now. Firefly, I'm just trying to get this to work with the pathing, because the pathing is complicated and, like, you gotta get things to work right, because some of these corner paths don't want to work if you don't have enough room. So I gotta allocate enough space where I can get this pathing to work, but it's hard. It's tricky. I'm gonna put a tree right here. Like that. That's cool. And then I'll probably put like a we'll go with this padding right here. And then like that. I like it. Then we got to clear a lot of this out. I'm going to end up moving this path. This is all going to be moved. Then we'll have more room down below too. This is like the best case scenario, I think. All right, I'm going to go deposit the contents of my bladder into my toilet. I'm going to get a bite of my food. I will be right back. Thank you guys for an amazing stream back tonight. It feels really good to be live again tonight, and it feels good to be here with you guys. Yo, Hazel, thank you so much, dude. You like how it looks? Thanks, man. We'll finish this when I get back. I will put a few more things down. You guys are really, 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 really awesome. Thank you for your time today. Oh, yeah. I wish I wasn't bothered by the lack of sound on custom paths. It'd be cool if you could like have a custom path and then associate a sound with it. Like if there was like a little sound library and you could like associate this soundbite with this pathing. That would be really cool. I guess maybe they could add that in the next game, right? That'd be a really cool idea. I guess I never really noticed that, but if you... That's a good thing to like to... That's very, very perceptive, I guess. That'd be a cool feature if they let you do that. Said I'm gonna go pee, but I'm terraforming. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, guys. One sec. Let me just fix this. That's a really cool idea. I promise I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll be back. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm happy with this. All right, guys, I'm gonna go empty my bladder. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your time. Thanks everyone that's hanging out. Everyone for the generosity and the support today. It means a whole lot. If you want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop some of my links in chat. If I could spell. I have a threads too. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello. How we doing, guys? There's a bug in my staircase. Guys, look at that. There's a bug on my staircase. What's he doing there? I'm gonna catch that bug. I feel like I don't even have that bug in my inventory yet. Come on. Got him. I just had the best slice of bread I've ever had. An earth-boring dung beetle. I probably have that donated. I'm pretty sure I do. I want to also finish my museum. I want to finish all my insects and my birds, and not my birds. It'd be cool if there was birds in this game. You could like, donate, right? Imagine like having like a bird feeder, and you could like get a bird to like, I don't know, you could like maybe domesticate it, and you could bring it to Bladder's house, and you could like have like a big bird area, like a big bird house. That'd be kind of cool. I would like that. I've already donated that. I already have most of my bugs, I think, already done. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Thank you, Firefly. Thank you, Ladina. Thank you, May. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jared. Oh, I think Jess didn't say welcome back because she's mad at not sharing my sourdough bread with her. Jess, I'm not going to send you a picture of my sourdough bread, okay? I don't care what you... I don't care how you word it. I don't care... You're not getting a picture of my bread. I don't just send them pictures. I don't just send pictures out like that. You want my bread? You gotta be a little more sneaky than that. Whale back. I can't believe you said you think you're like I think Nick is eating peanut butter. Oh, this is sourdough bread. Yeah, right, girl. Yeah, right. You wish. You wish I was eating peanut butter like that. But no, I'm not eating peanut butter like that. You're wrong. Damn, Amber. I guess she doesn't want your dough, huh? Dude, Jess is so fake. She wants the dough, but not from anybody but me. That's just classic Jess. And she said whale back instead of welcome back. Dude, that's classic Jess. I ain't no whale back girl. Cause I ain't no whale back girl. I ain't no whale back girl. Leave it to Jess to be that bad. Like that. What a fake. Faker. I got distracted. Yeah. She got distracted by literally anything else. I'm just kidding, Jess. I know you're a busy girl. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just giving you a hard time. Alright, did you say you're playing Disney Dream My Valley? You better not be playing DDV, girl. Is it already playing DDV? Okay, never mind. She's playing Hello Kitty. Alright, I'll allow that. I almost blew a gasket. I almost blew a gasket. Alright, you're lucky you weren't playing DDV. You're lucky, girl. I almost called your mom. I almost told your mom I'm worried about you. Ari's been showing some weird signs of, in my chat lately. She's been playing this game called DDV. And I'm not okay with that. Yeah, Ari's been showing signs of early onset DDV. And I want to make sure we talk about it before it's too late. Whoa, thank you so much. What's up, Splices? I found your channel after YouTube put it on while I slept, and I'm definitely subscribing now. Well, I love you for that. I appreciate that very much. That's so cool. I'm more of a variety streamer, but every Monday we play Animal Crossing here because this game is like very special to me. I really, really appreciate it a lot. That's awesome, my dude. Well, maybe not my dude. I'm not sure if you're a dude or not, but either way, I really appreciate it a lot. Whether you're a dude or a dudette or whatever you are, thank you. It's very nice of you. Sorry, that can be a little. I'm probably like a little bit weird if you're new here. I'm sure like the way things I say are a little bit like, wow, this is off-putting, but I just gotta be me. You know, I guess people will stick around for that, I suppose. For whatever reason. Guys, why the hell do you stick around my channel, dude? You guys have nothing better to do? That's such a bad thing to ask people that are like enjoying your stream. Why do you guys hang out here? Don't you have something better to do? I don't know. You guys are weird, dude. Some of you guys need to find hobbies. I'm just kidding. I love you all very much. I really appreciate your time. I really, really do. So thanks for giving it to me. Yo, what's up, Zom? YouTube has put this channel on a few times while I've slept, and I keep waking up, or I keep watching after I wake up. Dude, I feel like a lot of people are in your position, man, and that's totally cool. I really appreciate it a lot. The other day, when I was playing Hollow Knight, man, like there were so many people waking up here saying they were enjoying my game, like the gameplay, and it felt so good. I was really happy the other day. That was like a really, really good morning. Like I feel like everyone was waking up here, everyone was in a good mood, everybody was chilling. It was legit like one of the best feelings. Like I was like, wow, this is like really good stream. So we're gonna do it again this week. Thank you, my friend. Yo, Azzy, how we doing? Azzy, what's good? How we doing, girl? Azzy. How we doing? I'm grinding like 1,000 limestone into dust on Vintage Story. Dude, people always say Vintage Story is a good game. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Vintage Story. I kind of had it in, like, it's been like kind of a game I've been thinking about playing sometime. But I don't know if I ever will. But every time people bring it up here, everyone says it's really good. So it does make me more tempted to play it. Maybe we will someday. Maybe I'll play it someday here. I'm not exactly even sure what the game is even like. I don't really know much about it, so. Somebody was like describing it to me a while back, but I don't remember what they were even saying it was like. I don't remember anything about it really. But I know someone was trying to explain it to me a little bit. I should have listened more. Probably would have helped me a lot. Word to the wise, if someone's trying to describe something to you, sometimes it's good to listen. That rock kind of has a face on it. You guys see that rock? It's got a face, kind of. It's kind of creeping me out a little bit. It's like looking at me, kind of. That rock like wants me or something. It wants to talk to me or something. I don't really trust that rock. I want to use I think I like these other street lamps that they had added with the... What are they called? What are the new street lamps called? Didn't I put them in my inventory from like earlier today? I'll go grab them. Okay, see a couple things that I don't like, but we'll make it work. That's the face I make in the morning. Me too, Azzy. That's the face I make in the morning too. Man, I think it was like in 2018, I had a job over the summer where I worked nights. So I would work. I mean, I'm more nocturnal now still, which I like being nocturnal now. But back then, I didn't like the job I was working overnight, but I just worked it for a summer. And I would start at like 8 p.m. and work until like 5 in the morning usually. Like, or 9, it was like 9 to 5 and like 9 p.m. till 5 a.m. That was one of the worst summers I've ever had. If I could like go back in time, I would tell myself to not take that job. It was horrible. I used to wake up and be like, oh my god, this is gonna be a long day. I used to say that every day. And I like being nocturnal now. Like, it works for my sleep schedule, and I like, you know, I've worked hard to be in a better spot than I was back then, but boy, it was brutal. So like, there's nothing like when you wake up. If you're working a job you don't necessarily like for a period of time. Sometimes when you wake up, you're just like, dude, this is going to be a long day. And it doesn't really feel good to wake up, you know? Like, you just want to keep sleeping. Like, even in high school, I was like that, where I was like, I wake up and I'm like, oh, dude, I don't want to go to school today. But, you know, you're better for it. But there were a lot of times that happened. A lot of times that happened. I have my phone booth here, don't I? Somewhere. Phone booth. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like this at all. Boop, boop, boo. I have an idea. I gotta go make some food again. Oh my god, I gotta make food again. Yeah, you know what I mean, May? Like, you ever had like those times where you wake up in the morning and you just know today's gonna suck? Because I feel like you've told me sometimes about like past jobs you've had where it hasn't been very good. Like, there's been moments where like you were kind of not treated very well, and that just really sucks that you had to deal with that. From 1 to 10, how tired am I? I'm very awake right now. I'm super awake. I feel as energized as a sparking tiddlywink. I feel as energized as if I'm running on full double D batteries. And I could run a marathon right now, buddy. Yeah, it really sucks if you have like a job where you feel like you're not being valued or treated well or like taken advantage of. It's hard to want to get up in the morning and go there. It's tough. Yeah, those street lamps are nice, but the hitbox, yeah, the hitbox. I like that you called it a hitbox. Yeah. I've never heard somebody describe something in Animal Crossing as a hitbox, but that's beautiful. I like it. So I'm gonna put that down right there, and then we're gonna. This will be a lot better, I think. Then I'll use this path here. And then we'll use one of these bad boys. One of these naughty boys. Not right there. Not right there. Oh my god. Right there. You naughty boy. You gotta talk a little derogatory to them. You naughty, nasty little boy. I'm gonna sneeze. Listen, the hitbox has to be, the hitbox is not hitboxing. Jess, are you still playing, are you still playing a lot of Hytale? Do you and Microwave play together still a lot? Like, what are you playing right now daily? Like, what are some of your games you're playing every day right now? That's way better. I like that a lot. Now we're just gonna find something to put here, and this will be perfect. Yes, there is. We can put some right here, right? See, I will be honest, the hitbox of that bench is really weird too, but I don't hate that at all. That looks nice. Yeah, I do think the hitboxes on these are weird. You're right. They're very weird hitboxes. You're not wrong. Those hitboxes are not hidden. They're missing. Very, very much missing. Wait, you actually play Fantasy Life every day, Jess? Like, that's actually a game. I thought you were just trying to get me to play it for no reason. If I play Fantasy Life, I better be so mesmerized by the fantastical nature of that game that I better forget where I'm at. I better get immersed. I thought you were just memeing about that game. You're actually playing Fantasy Life, aren't you? Okay, yeah, grabbing these. Oh yeah, that was very weird. Why was that so hard to grab? You got to grab it like from like the front almost. That room in the house looks like Five Nights at Freddy's with how dark it is. It's spooky, isn't it, Aiden? It's very spooky. I want to rewatch the Five Nights at Freddy's, the new movie that just came out. I've heard it's, I saw it in theaters, but I've heard people are saying that they didn't like it. I thought it was actually pretty okay. I didn't think it was the best movie I've ever seen, but I gotta rewatch it to see what people are talking about, because everyone's kind of starting to like really hate on that movie too much. Maybe not too much, but I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know if I like these lamps or not. I have no idea if I do. They don't really, I think they don't look as good as the other ones, but okay. Did you really unlike my stream? Oh my god, Jess, you're such a little scallywag. Do you unlike my stream until I pee and then you like it again? God, you're nasty. You're a nasty girl. You know what they say? If she unlikes your streams and likes it again, she's gotta like sourdough bread. You just unliked it because I'm not gonna send you a picture of my bread. You're not getting a picture of my bread, Jess. I don't care what you say or what you do. You don't really deserve bread. You don't deserve my bread. That might sound harsh. That might sound harsh for me to say that, but you don't deserve my bread. There's a lot of women out there that would do a lot for this bread, okay? I made that bread rise myself. You know how hard it was to get that bread to rise? Immensely hard. It actually took a lot out of me, and I just did it. Okay? And I will not just send you a picture of it because you want a picture of my bread. I'm not just gonna do that. You'd have to be out of your gosh darn mind to think that's how it works. I think we put the drinking fountain like right here. I think I'm gonna put one. I'm just trying to figure. Before I do it, I'm trying to like really figure out if that's the best spot for it. I think it is. Did I bring the? I'm not even sure if I put it in my inventory. I think I did. Oh, we can put the water pump here, actually. That'd be a good idea. And we'll put the water pump out here. Water pump here. Okay, I have no room for it. Water pump here. Yes, dude, that's perfect. And I want to put the drinking fountain somewhere in the town. I can put it like right here or something. There's just an open space here. That might be perfect for it. I think I'll probably do that. That'd be good. You don't want my flaking toe bread? I mean, that's what they all say. They all say I don't want your bread, and then it turns out they do. They all start by saying that. I can't even believe what you're saying anymore. I don't trust it. I think you do want my bread. You can say whatever you want. Like, I'm not. I don't know. I don't believe it. Oh man, it would look really good if I matched that up, wouldn't it? What if I do this? What if we take this away? And then we, we do one of these guys. I'm gonna move this sign for a minute. Because Jess hates Animal Crossing and she takes it out on me. Feels so bad. Like, this girl does not like this game at all, and she always makes it my problem. Like, wait, why does it gotta be my problem? It's okay if you don't like this game, but is it gotta be my problem? I don't hate Animal Crossing. I hate people who play it. Yeah, that's why you're the biggest hater when I play this game. Like, I just feel the hatred coming out of you, like you're Palpatine. I feel like whenever I stream this game, I gotta like dodge your lightning blasts. You're like literally Palpatine. Like, you're the Palpatine of Animal Crossing. You can say you're just kidding, but I know you're not. I don't even buy it when you say you're just kidding. It's not even true. Yeah, I think she does. She's just a hater. She's just a nasty big hater. I mean, she's not really nasty. I think Jess is not. She's not. I wouldn't say she's nasty at all, but yeah, she has. I guess she has a tendency to be a little bit nasty. Yeah, it's not the play. I gotta. Nah, it looks. Oh no, I just ruined everything. She's just so jealous that she can't make. The second she heard I made sourdough bread, she got like a flashback of when she tried to make it, but she failed, and then now she hates me. Because I did something that she couldn't do, right? And it makes her feel inferior to me. And I keep telling her, you're not inferior, Jess. You'll learn how to make it. It's not that hard. But I think she just feels a little bit inferior. She's got like one of those complexes. And it's really embarrassing. If I was her, I'd be very embarrassed. If you really hated Animal Crossing, Jess, I think you study people that play this game because you don't understand like the appeal of it. So like you're like writing down notes as to, like why you should enjoy it, and you're trying to figure out it like why people like it. You're doing human studies on people that play it, right? The Wild Nick is playing this game. I don't understand the appeal, but I'm trying to learn what's so fun about it. I don't get it. Seems like a Nat Geo special or something. What is so fun that Nick cannot shut up about this game? Is it really that good? Is he upselling it too much? I don't know. I think I'm gonna log into my other account and move that stupid mailbox. That's something I really want to do. I'm gonna move that mailbox over on this side, I think. That'd be cool. And these stupid flower boxes have to go too. I'm getting rid of these sons of guns. Those summer guns are moving. I just don't know what to put here. I gotta put something in the middle here. I just think it looks awful how it is right now. I guess it doesn't look awful, but we can do better. We can do much better. If Nick was bread, he would be raisin loaf. If you were bread, you'd be... I'm trying not to be too insulting here, but I guess I don't care if I am. Well, Jess, I made bread like a year ago too. I posted a picture then, but I'm not going to be the guy that posts a picture every time I make bread. But if you look at my Discord like a year ago, I posted some. I made sourdough. And it looked like that, but it didn't look as good, sadly. This time it didn't really come out as good. So look at that. That's why I didn't post it, I guess, probably. It tastes really good, but I don't think it really looks that good, sadly. Okay, you caught me. It didn't look that good when I made it, all right? I did mess it up a little bit, all right? Are you happy now? Yeah, I did mess it up, all right? What's it to you? I don't think it looked that bad. I was kind of too hypocrite, not hypocrite. I was too critical of it. That's why I didn't post it. If it looked better than it did, I probably would have posted it, but it kind of didn't really look that great. I'm not going to post bread that doesn't look that good. But it still tastes good. I think you are jealous, Jess, that I made bread and I didn't tell you about it. Are you mad about that? Damn, someone's salty. I guess we just put bushes in the middle of those. That'd probably be the best idea. Bushes and then flowers. That's what we'll just do. Blue roses, to be particular. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You can make bread if you wanted to, then do it. I bet it'll come out looking awful. You would make bread if you could, but you can't. I just love that you think I'm not good at making bread, so you literally told me that I didn't even make any, which, you know what, you're gaslighting me. I think you're actually gaslighting me, girl. What is good though, you gotta get like Parmesan garlic butter. That's what I've been putting on my bread, and a little bit of honey too. Oh my god, it's so good. If you were around me, Jess, I'd let you have some. If you lived around me, I'd probably give you a little bit. Not a lot though. I wouldn't give you a lot. Do 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 do. Yo, Rose, how we doing? Hi, Rose. It's my birthday. I'll get high if I want to. Can't deny that I want to, but if I have to. You don't say you love me to your friends when they ask you, even though we both know that you do. They don't get you like I will. My only wish is I die real. The truth hurts and those lies kill. But you cry still. Tears all in your pillowcase. Pushing me away, so I give you space. Dealing with the heart that I didn't break. I'll be there for you. I would care for you. You keep thinking you just don't know. Trying to run from that. Say you're done with that. On your face, it just doesn't show. When you're ready, just say you're ready. When all the baggage just isn't as heavy and the party's over, just don't forget me. We'll trade places and we'll just go slow. I used to know all the Drake songs by heart, or like almost by heart. Like Marvin's Room. Had like what was the song? Headlines, I think it was. I think it was Headlines. I might be too strong on out on. Wait, no, I think I forgot the lyrics. How does the song start? I might be too strong out on. I might be too strung out on compliments, overdosed on compliments, started not to give it an F and stop fearing the consequence, drinking every night. Okay, that's what I forgot one of the words. Yo, Miju, how we doing? I like Parmesan cheese on a cheese bagel with butter. That sounds awesome. Usually, if I make a bagel, I just will put like I'll either put cream cheese on it with butter, or I'll just put like butter on it with like Swiss cheese. Is my go-to. That's kind of what I usually do, either cream cheese or Swiss cheese, and I'm really happy with both those options. Aren't bagels the best? Dude, I love bagels. They're my favorite. Miju, you doing good? That looks better right like that, I think. I might be too strung on him. It's a good time to be a gamer unless you want new Switch 2 games. True. Miju, how do you feel about that new Mario tennis game being $70? I think that's just ridiculous. I'm okay with like certain Switch 2 games being $70 to $80, but like just marking them all up to that much money is just crazy to me. Like I think the Switch 2 would be really good. Like if you're going to charge $500 for it, I understand they're trying to make money on it, and like it's expensive to make a console. I get it, but you should make some of the software like $40, $50, and then like some of your premium games can be $70 if they have a lot of content in them. But like Nintendo stated when the Switch 2 came out, they were going to introduce like variable pricing, which means that certain games will be more or less depending how much development time went into them and how many resources. But that's never going to make a game cheaper. They're going to use that excuse to make games more expensive. But that's never going to be like really beneficial to the consumer. And I think that's kind of like really ridiculous. Because I'm probably not going to buy a lot of games unless like they're like really big first party titles that are going to be great. And I wish that they had some cheaper ones. Like if you're going to make the new Mario game $70, that's fine. But you know, like Mario Tennis, like Mario Golf, like those should be like $40 to $50 games. I don't see why they have to be that expensive. And like, dude, this is like I played Mario Tennis Aces with my friends a whole lot. I played that game every day with my friends for like a good summer, you know, like. But even I think it's ridiculous that they're charging 70 smackaroonies for that game. And like it's like I think Mario Tennis Aces is only fun when you're playing with friends in person. And I guess that can be fun if like one person buys it and you all put your money together, but I just don't think it's worth $70. I was the wrong account. And like I think if the Switch 2 does go up in price this year, Nintendo might be in a little bit of trouble. I don't know. Yeah, they're going to be $70. Sourdough bread's like normal bread, but it's just prepared differently. Like you have to the way that you make it, the way you prepare it is a little more intricate, and it's supposedly better for you too. I don't really know if it's better for you, but like supposedly it's not as bad for you. Like American white bread is so bad. It's like enriched flour and bleached, and I try not to have like a lot of American bread. Today's Eric's birthday. Like, I'm excited for Pokopia. I'll be playing Pokopia a lot when that drops. I'm sure it's going to be a fun game. I think Pokopia should be on Switch 1 still. And not, I don't think Pokopia should be a Switch 2 only title, but I'm still going to play it a lot. I just got a lot of mixed feelings about Switch right now. They could do a lot better job, like, being more affordable, I think. I love Nintendo. I want them to be very profitable. I want Nintendo to make a lot of money so they keep making good games, but not when they're just bending us over and, like, spanking my butt, you know? I don't want Nintendo to do that to me. Feels like whenever I boot up, like, my Switch, I want to buy something, it's like I go to the eShop and then Nintendo grabs me, bends me over, takes my wallet out of my pocket, and then starts to spank my butt. And then they take $70 out of my wallet. Nintendo, please make this game more affordable, please. Please. Can we have a $50 Mario Tennis game, please? Please don't make Mario Tennis 70. Nope, Nick, $70 or give or take it or leave it. Please, I just want to play tennis with my friends. Sorry, Nick. $70, take it or leave it. Nintendo, please don't be this greedy. You heard what I said, Nick. $70, take it or leave it. Nintendo, please stop spanking my butt. Please stop spanking me. I don't like it like that, Nintendo. I don't like it like that. Sorry, Nick. I don't like it like that either. I need to get some more bushes. I just think, Corey, I think the big solution to fixing the game inflation that we're all experiencing is being more careful about what games you buy. Because if we start buying less games, the ones that come out are going to have to be better and cheaper to entice people to actually want to spend money on them. But as long as people are doing that, they're never going to stop. But like, they're never going to stop. It just comes down to supply and demand. Hopefully, I don't want to wish like bad things on Nintendo. I don't want to wish for the Switch to stop being successful because I buy a lot of the games. You know, I love Nintendo, but part of me just hopes that they start changing their tactics and becoming like more consumer friendly and less. Just less aggressive with their policies, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. And there might be wishful thinking, I guess, but yeah, they're saying that the Switch 2 sales are amazing, which, I mean, maybe they are. They probably are doing really well, but some Nintendo fans are just so I mean, people just love Nintendo. It's hard for them to not do very well, I think. Like, I think they just really love, like, nostalgia for them is such a huge thing that they, you know, use to their advantage, and you know, they might just be too big to fail. And then when they start charging like $70 for games, $100 for Joy-Con, accessories are through the freaking bahookie roof. They just know we're going to pay the money, so they're going to keep on raising the prices. Like realistically, they could charge $100 for a new 3D Mario game, and people are still gonna buy it. That's the sad thing. I will too. That just means we gotta start supporting more indie games, I think. Support the indies, support the people that are making like the games that are cheaper, and I think if we start doing that, it'll start turning around. If you compare like the games like Genshin to any of the Pokemon games, for example, I find it sad. I know, Dea, me too. It is really sad. The recent Pokemon games have been just a big disaster. I just find it crazy that like Nintendo was so like, how do they just release Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in the state that it was in? That I'll never ever forget that. Like them releasing that game in that state was just atrocious. It just screamed. Like an indie studio would have delayed that game by like 6 months. It just kind of showed that like they don't really care. I just want better for everybody. I want better for you guys. I want better for me. Like as a streamer, like better games means better streams, and better games means more people that want to come watch streams and hang out here, and it just makes it better for everybody. I know we could have better. If Pokemon Gen 10 is not the best Pokemon game in like years, I think I'm done with Pokemon. Like with like new, I'll play the side games that have like a little more love and time in them, but like the mainline games, if Gen 10 is not good, I think I'm just gonna take a break from playing Pokemon games. I want Generation 10 to be amazing. I think Pokopia is gonna be great. But you know what I find so weird about Pokopia is the Shigeru Omori, who's the head of Game Freak, is running development on this game too, and the game looks amazing. Like artistically, the game looks amazing to me. But it also makes me scared if Game Freak is also overseeing this game. I would have preferred if they would have been like, all right, Game Freak, your hands are off this game. We're gonna have the studio make it. They get to make all the decisions. But the fact that Game Freak's got their hands in the pot, they got their hands in the pot, and they're making the decisions. They're like, oh no, this might be bad then. I usually like Omori. I think he's got some good ideas sometimes, but Game Freak, please stop developing our games. Please, Game Freak, just go do something else, please. Go back to. Oh no, look who's back, you guys. The devil always finds a way to crawl back into your life. The cheddar mouse always finds a way back to my island, even when I told him he's not allowed here anymore. He always finds a way back. There will never come a day, I don't think, where he's not going to be around. And that makes me so disgustingly... I'm just disgusted by that nasty little mouse. I couldn't be more irritated and disgusted and... Oh my god, I'm going to have to find a way to kick him out of here. Yeah, I love Pokemon, but I don't think I'll play Gen 10 for sure, but... And I guess by that point, like, who knows if I'll even be a streamer by the time that Gen 11 comes out for Pokemon. I think I will be, but I guess time will tell. We're like 4 years away from Gen 11. Like, life can get crazy by that point. Let's go customize these guys. I guess I probably could have done that on my island. Yeah, I mean, my Pokemon streams are always some of the best streams I do around here, right? Like, so it would be hard for me not to play a new Pokemon game, but it's just fun to be critical of them. I like to stream it and be like, all right, let's see what goes wrong. I am like low-key addicted to that. All right, let's see how many times I fall through the map. There I go. I'm falling in the map. This one's rusted, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna make that one not rusted. Ooh, doo 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 doo. You know what's crazy, Miju? I saw that you were playing a Nemo. I saw some of your VODs that were up. I tried to apply for the Nemo beta 3 times. They never got back with me. I'm so sad, dude. I wanted to play it. May if Gen 10 doesn't make me feel like I'm getting a smooch from the video game heavens on my cheek, I'm not playing it. If the new Pokemon game does not make me feel like Charizard's coming to my house and giving me a hug and making me breakfast, I don't need it in my life. Yeah, it looks fun. You know what game I'm excited for this year? Subnautica 2. Cannot wait to play Subnautica here with you guys. We're going to have so much fun playing Subnautica. That game is going to be great. At least I hope it's going to be great. I think it will be. What is today? Everyone bring your nasty villagers to my island and show them around, or what? Yeah, I've been following that stuff a little bit, Toaster. I think that there's some weird, shady stuff going down with Subnautica 2. Like, when I look in their Discord and I'm, like, looking at their posts, I just feel like a little bit shady. I feel like there's some shady stuff that went down with the dev team, and I don't even know if... I'm going to play the game, but... Like, I think the good thing is the main dev team is still on board, right? Like, they're still there, but, like, the head of the dev team is now gone. But the main devs that made the game are still working on it, which is good. But yeah, Crafton definitely is... I don't trust them at all. I don't trust Crafton even a little bit. Did you see, like, Crafton, the original devs, before they got fired by Crafton? I think they got fired, right? They got rid of the, like, the other leadership. The original devs, the leadership of the devs said, the game is ready for launch. Let's get it out. And then Crafton came in. They took over, like, they're like the umbrella company. Like, they're like the company that owns the dev team and everything. They came in, they said, we're delaying it till next year. They fired the other devs, like the main devs. There's still a lot of the devs like that are like, you know, the people that do the actual work, like the actual coders and stuff are still working on the game. But like, then Crafton came in and said the original dev team were like trying to sabotage the project is what they almost said. They were trying to play games and sabotage the project, and Crafton was making the head honchos of Subnautica look bad. And that made me feel like there is some really shady stuff going down. I don't know. They were saying that they were like stifling like creativity of the project. They were like not being very cooperative. That's why they got fired. But I just think that Crafton's in it for the money, and they're gonna make the original devs look bad as they can. Because there was something where like if the game was out last year, they like Crafton would have to pay out like a bunch of money because the studio overall would have made a certain amount of money, which when they have to like give some of that back to the dev team or something. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but it sounds like it was some bad stuff's happening with. I'm still gonna play Subnautica 2 when it drops, and I hope it's good. I don't know. It just seems kind of shady to me. A little bit shady. And I'm a little bit nervous. Yeah, that's what it was later. It was something about a bonus. Yeah, something about a bonus. I think it was like a $25 million bonus or something that I read about. Crazy stuff. At least if Subnautica 2 gets like... If it gets to the point where it's not worth playing, at least we have Subnautica 1 to go back to, I guess. They just sound really greedy. I think Crafton didn't want to give money back to the devs. They didn't want to do any payouts, and then... It's just really awful. It's awful because people are going to buy the game because they love Subnautica, but... Like me. I want to play the game because I love Subnautica, but... I feel like we're just in like a really weird time with gaming where there's a lot of shady stuff that goes down. A lot of shady business practices, a lot of shady people, a lot of shady... Just a lot of shady stuff's been happening in the gaming space, I guess. I wish that the Subnautica team, like, never... Why do they even, like, let Crafton buy them? I gotta look more into that. Like, why did they even, like, allow the acquisition to go through? I think they would have been better off not even letting, like... Just maintain your independence. You're a great studio. People really, like, appreciated your work. It feels nasty that they even let Crafton buy them, to me. I don't really know much about it, so... But... I think they should have been more... Just keep your independence. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move that staircase, I think. Let's go move that staircase. Try to get the game from the devs for free is my advice. That'd be cool. I'll try to do that, yeah. When it comes out. If they let people apply for keys, I'll apply for a key. I always do. I'm gonna try to later. It just sucks because like I was so excited for that game, and I really wish I wish it could have been, you know, not like this. I was so excited for Subnautica. I still am, but yeah, it sucks. Maybe it'll all turn out to be all right. That's me, like, talking optimistic. Yo, Pumpkin, how we doing? Hi, Pumpkin. The stuff you make on your Instagram page is so freaking cool. I was, like, checking all of it out yesterday. I couldn't believe how cool it was. You're very talented. Your cool lava plush you made, I was really like, I thought it was super cool. I think I saw you made a Koalava plush and you made an Ivysaur plush. The Ivysaur plush was awesome too. I was really impressed by that. Yeah, I'm even if I gotta buy Subnautica 2, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to give Crafton my money, but I'm still gonna play it and buy it. I just wish the original devs would get the money and not Crafton, you know. I've been looking for. I don't even know how much money it's going to be when it drops, but guys, we're only 3 likes away from the like goal too. So if anybody has the ability to and that wants to drop a like for me today, I would love you very much if you do that for me. But yeah, have you seen like in Subnautica 2, they're going to have like, it's like a lift you can build in the water, and you can like, 4 people can be elevated or submerged to certain depths if you all hold on to the lift. It looks awesome. And I just wish that, hopefully they figure it out. Because it just seems like the game has so many cool features that I don't want to have to miss out on. I'm going to play it. What if we go to the hotel right now if I get more of those street lamps? We've got a lot done tonight, but not even close to what I wanted to get done. There's still so much more I wanted to do today, but I don't think we're gonna get to all of it. That's okay. Did they change the chance of finding Gulliver stuff? I usually got all 5 in one go, and now I always get the other thing for the fish bait. I'm not sure. I haven't even really checked that before. Did they change the chance of finding Gulliver stuff? Wouldn't that be a bad thing, though, if they did that? I don't know why they would make that change, Dea. I don't know. I haven't heard that being a thing. If they did, that'd be kind of stupid, in my opinion, right? Da Vinci, I appreciate you. It'd be better. I mean, it'd be better, huh? I don't know. Maybe you just get more lucky, I guess, or unlucky. Or I guess you're getting lucky because you wanted the stuff for fish bait, right? Maybe they just assumed that everybody already had the other stuff, so then maybe they wanted to give you more fish bait now or something. I don't know, Dea. You said you brought your Switch to play Animal Crossing at work, right? I really don't even know. Yo, Ty, thanks for subbing, dude. That's a good question. I might go to a treasure island. I'm gonna go pee in a second, okay? Then we'll just do a little more work today, and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, I have so much more I want to get done, but I don't think we're gonna get around to getting a lot done today. Oh, no way. Anakin, thank you so much for being here. You changed your name, didn't you? What was your name before you changed it? I'm really happy you woke up here too, and I really appreciate you very much. I know you changed your name, I think, right? Was your name Annie before? I think I have my Amazon Prime sub for Twitch again I can use. I hope so. I know, Prime sub will be available February 19th. So I gotta wait 2 more days. You didn't change your name? Did I call you Annie? Maybe I just called you Annie before, didn't I? I thought you changed your name. Like I don't know why. It just looks different today, I guess. Dude, I gotta wait 2 more days for my Amazon Prime sub. Then I can go buy 10 more Treasure Islands. I wonder if Kate has her island open today. I doubt it. I gotta pee though, guys. I'm not even sure if Kate has like the new items though on her island. She probably doesn't. And you're awesome. Thanks for being so nice. Do you have a good weekend? Yeah, I must have like just saw your name as Annie and just like called you Annie. I never really even realized your name was Anakin's. I don't think. Which is kind of wild. But thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't think Kate has her island open today. Damn. Well, that is B-O-O-T-Y Booty. That's B-O-O-T-Y Booty. B-O-O-T-Y Booty. That is B-O-O-T-Y Booty. Say it with me, Booty. B-O-O-T-Y Booty. B-O-O-D-Y Booty. Oh, B-O-Y-Y-T-T-Y-Y. I can always use like a different, I think there's other treasure islands that we could go to, but I just don't know if I like those of treasure islands. Because I used my Prime sub on the wrong Twitch account last month. Damn it, you were on the ball today with those light goals. Thank you. Thank you, Jared. Girls on the ball. Yeah, we might have to, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and when I get back, we might go to a treasure island today. I probably won't be live a lot longer, guys, when I get back, just for a little bit, and then we'll wrap it up. But thank you guys so much for stream today. It's been a blast. If you guys want to follow any of my socials, I'm just gonna drop a few of my links in chat for you. I'll be back, okay? We'll probably go to a treasure island when I get back, and then we'll do a few more things around my island, and then we'll wrap it up for the day. But everyone that gifted memberships when I went live today and super chatted, it's been a really good stream back after a weekend away, so you guys are awesome. I'll be right back. Guys, I just stubbed my toe so hard. It hurt so bad. My second to big toe was like my ring toe. I don't really wear bling on that toe, but if I did. Didn't feel very good. Stubbed it real good. Unfortunately. Now my ring toe. Thanks again for the like goal, May. Jared, I saw you say in chat, you said, I kind of feel like I'm not needed here with May here. And Jared, you are right, dude. I definitely don't need you here. Which one of these islands? This is like 3.0 stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess we can try to join this queue. But no, I'm kidding, Jared. Of course I want you here, man. Of course I want you here, man. I'll just leave. Jared, you know I love you, buddy. I wouldn't trade you for the world, man. Come on. You're always needed here. Oh, my favorite two villagers are talking today. You know, I didn't want to be the one to tell you, Jared, but... basically... let me tell you how I think about you, okay? Jared? Now, if you're playing Pokemon VGC... Arcanine is a really good Pokemon for VGC, right? It's got Intimidate. It's a fire type. Got some good powerful moves. But if you can put Incineroar on your team for Pokemon VGC, you always want to have Incineroar on your team. It's got Intimidate. It's got a great move pool. If your Incineroar if your Arcanine May's Incineroar, I'm not saying you don't have value. I'm just saying when May's here, you don't really have any value. That makes sense? She just does your job better than you. I'm just kidding, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna put this in for the Stoto code. Cool, no line. You think we're good? Okay. Hey, what's up, Bus? Bus man, how you doing, buddy? What's up, Galaxy Universe New? Hello, Zeke Andrew, hello. Good morning, guys. Yo, Evelyn, how we doing, girl? What's up, Evelyn? Nicole, it's been pretty good. It's been a good night. We're vibing. I'm probably gonna wrap up a little bit, like pretty soon today. I think that I won't be live very much longer. We're just gonna go to a treasure island quick. We're gonna grab some items up, and we're gonna go raid somebody, I think. Boop boo. Doing good though. Doing really good. Bum, 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 bum. Nicole, welcome back. I gotta grab some of those flower planters. I gotta grab some of those lights. But I think on a lot of these treasure islands, they don't have like a lot of like the same item. Like they only have a few, like right here. I guess we'll grab a few of these up. We're gonna fill my pockets, I think. We're gonna fill them up real good. You probably did, didn't you? They even have, oh, look at the different color Game Boys. Oh my god, that is so sick. I might have to grab the blue one. I'm gonna grab it while we're here. I'll grab some more crafting kits too for later. Yeah, we only have like, maybe like 11 more slots on me. Where's the lights at? The light fixtures. I'm kind of tempted to grab one more of those, but I'm not going to do it. Oh, that is so cool. That was awesome. Up here, okay. No, I don't think they're up here. I know, man, my Molly shirt. I put this on last time we were live at this game, and I never took it off. There they are. Wow, like the last place I check. Jeez. I'm just gonna grab all these, I think. We're just gonna grab them all. Riri, this is somebody on Twitch. It was one of their sub islands. I forget their name though. I can find it for you in my Discord. I can link it in there after I'm done streaming today. I thought of a good versus evil island where half of it is red and half of it's white. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if you had like 4 white villagers and then May. I'm just kidding. This isn't you. It'd be cool if you had like 4 white villagers and then 4 red villagers. That'd be kind of fun. People have, like, I've seen people make like an island where like the top quarter was like spring, the other top corner was like summer, then fall, then winter. So like they divided it up by seasons. I've seen some pretty cool islands. This is made from freaking roly poly oly posy. Do you think the new starters will be shown here in a few days? I think so. There's some people thinking that we're not getting a new Pokemon gen this year, but I think they're crazy. I would say there's 110% chance we get Gen 10 this year. This is like the longest gap we've had between Pokemon games, and they're not going to make it longer. This is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. I think so. Pumpkin, I think so. Because remember, like, when they announced Scarlet and Violet, they showed the starters on that Pokemon Day. They'll probably give us, like, the starters, and, like, maybe they'll have, like, a little, like, cinematic thing they'll play for us. I hope so. Boop, boop, boop. No, I would say that the new gen this year will only be Switch 2. If Pokopia is going to be on only Switch 2, then the new gen will for sure be Switch 2 only. I would say there's a 100% chance it'll be only Switch 2. Like a 100% chance. I can't imagine they're going to have it be on Switch 1. Which is going to be kind of like sad for people that only have a Switch 1, but I think they're going to only have the new Pokemon game be on Switch 2, and it's going to drive a lot of sales. And it'll be pretty divisive. I think if Pokopia was a Switch 1 title too, it'd be possible. But I think with Pokopia being only on the Switch 2, it's sort of making you upgrade early so you have a Switch for the new games when they are dropped. But yeah, I really hope it's only Switch 2. Like personally, I want it to be Switch 2 only for the new gen because I want it to like run really well, you know. But I know not everyone's going to be able to have one by then, and that'll be kind of sad. That's the only thing. There's gonna be a lot of pros and cons to it, but I think that there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be kind of sad and maybe like, what's up, turtles? Yeah, it's for the best. I think it is for the best too. Like I'm of the mindset where I think Pokopia could be a Switch 1 game still, and I wouldn't be mad about that. But the new gen, I think, should be Switch 2 only. And we'll see what Game Freak can do with it. But I'm pretty excited for Pokopia. I just hope that we have a lot to look forward to this year for Pokemon. I really hope there's going to be good stuff coming our way. Yeah, Pokopia is going to be a Switch 2 only game. Which I think that kind of sucks in some ways, but yeah, Pokopia is only Switch 2, not Switch 1. Do you, Bree? I like the running sound on like the stairs. I like the running sound in your house too. Okay, I'm gonna put all these away. We're gonna go move that staircase. Man, that area is still not looking great. Mother effer. We have some work to do. What's up, turtles? I hope that Gen 10's great, though. Like, I hope this year for Pokemon is amazing. I want, like, a new mystery dungeon. I'd like a new Gen 10 mainline game. I want, like, Pokopia to be great. I hope. Oh, I already just... Okay, I destroyed that one. We had a time skip. Okay, forgot about that. Whoopsies. I gotta sneeze. Someone said they couldn't go on Treasure Islands because it feels like they're cheating. Yeah, well, you're not cheating because, like, this game isn't really competitive, you know? If you could get, like, an advantage over somebody else by going to them and it would make it unfair, then, yeah, that's cheating. But, like, in a game like this, you're just playing for fun. You know, there's no competition involved. Well, I guess you could, like, if they think it's cheating, like, for their own playthrough, that makes sense. But, like... Because I was against Treasure Islands for the first 2 years this game was out. I wouldn't go to them... But then over time, I just kind of became like more okay with it. But I used to be very adamant, like no Treasure Islands, playing the other way, like playing like the legit way. It's just more about like how you feel about it, you know? It's only cheating if you think it's cheating. Because the way that you play is not really affecting anybody else. And if you think that if you think it's cheating and it makes you have less fun, then that makes sense. But yeah, I think it's totally fine. A Koraidon that delivers mail would be so cute in Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, like why don't they give us like a Scarlet and Violet Mystery Dungeon, or like a Mystery Dungeon that has like new Pokemon in it, you know? That would be awesome. I would really like that a lot. Like, it just feels like, because like I read that Mystery Dungeon XD did like the best sales of any Mystery Dungeon game, and they just never did anything more with it. I think there was just so much more they could have done. They left a lot of meat on the bone. That's just me, though. And this is also the 20th anniversary this year of Mystery Dungeon, too. So I think it'd be a great time for them to it would be a great time for them to have a new game come out. I hope they do it. I'm gonna change this a little bit. We're gonna do some altering here. I'm gonna dig these up. I'm gonna dig this up. Then I'm gonna put this bush right here, like that. And then I'll match it on this side. So I'll go like that. We'll go like that. Damn it. I messed it up. Yeah, this will be a lot better, I think. And then we'll place this guy down right there. Put that guy down like right there. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying, and I agree with you for the most part, but I think that there's something to be said about like working towards what you're making. Like that's like saying, I think there's like I can see what people say, like it's like playing a Mario game and then skipping the whole game and going right to the final boss fight. And like you can say like, oh, Nintendo's cheating me out of the final boss fight, making me play the game. I think Nintendo just wants you to play a certain way, which is not necessarily right or wrong, but I think I enjoy Animal Crossing when I'm working towards stuff more than I get it for free. But Treasure Islands are also very, very, very hard to turn down, you know what I mean? I see it both ways. But I think it's important to not shame people for playing how they want to play. That's the way I look at it. Play however you want, however makes you happy, and Yo, Eris, thank you for 42 months, dude. I appreciate that so much, buddy. Eris, how you doing, man? Thank you, Eris. Dude, it means a whole lot to me, man. Thank you very much for being around, dude. Eris, I appreciate that, buddy. I think that Nintendo just wants the game to be played how they intended it to be played, and when people find ways to cheat it, I think they don't like that very much. And I can see their perspective, even though if I don't really agree with their perspective, but I can see where they're coming from, at least to a point. But not really to that. Like, I don't think it's very like right of them to. But then I think there's a part of me that feels like it's wrong that people are hacking their Switches, getting all the items that Nintendo made, and then charging people to go to those islands to get those items. Like, people are making money on that, which, I mean, Nintendo is very predatory right now. So I think that they're, you know, it's hard for me to feel sympathy for Nintendo when they're charging outlandish prices for all their stuff. But I think there's definitely an argument there that it's not right. Even if I don't necessarily agree, like I think that, you know, I'd rather have things be cheaper and Nintendo not be so predatory with their pricing, but I see the argument they could make for that too. I feel more sympathy if they were a little less predatory with how they've been, like, with their consumers, you know. Thank you, Aerith. I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for being around. You know, I use Treasure Islands too, so like you're getting perspective from someone that uses them pretty often. So I think it just depends on like who you are and what you define as being right and wrong. Eris, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much again. I'm gonna put a bush right there, I think. I don't have one on me, but I'm gonna put a bush right here. Okay, Blueberry went shopping. Yeah, I mean, Animal Crossing has like a way of making it very grindy when you're playing too. I don't think a game, when it includes a lot of grind to extend the lifespan of the game, is necessarily always healthy for the player base or like people playing it, or that's the same thing, or like the game itself. Maybe in the next game they'll have like, I think what Animal Crossing hinges on though is making items super rare. So when you finally get that one item in your shop that you've been waiting for, you get that blast of dopamine. Because I used to have that with like old Animal Crossing games, where like there'd be something that I couldn't find for a long time, and you'd finally find it in your shop, and you're like, oh my gosh, I've been waiting for that for like 6 months. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's right. But it did hit really hard when you finally found that one item that you've been like literally salivating for. That looks so much better. That looks this already looks a million times better. And I'll put the light post out here. But I don't think we have enough room on this side for like the. Maybe we will. We might not, though. I just hope hopefully in the next game they have like more ways to get items that this game doesn't necessarily have or give us. I think I'm gonna redo parts of my cafe over here too. Like there's some stuff over here that's kind of bothering me. The work is never done. The island renovating is never done. I feel like a mom trying to pick up after my kids. No matter how much I do, there's always more work to be done. I cook and I clean and I grind my hands to the bone. For what? For what, guys? For what? It's just so cool, though, that this game's been out for so long, and I still love it as much as when I first started playing it, you know? I think I'll always love New Horizons as, like, one of my favorite games ever. It'll always go down as that for me. It's amazing how long I've been playing this game for, like, how many days I've, like, streamed it and stuff. I really do love New Horizons a whole lot. Yo, Mini Fox, thank you so much for 46 months, girl. I appreciate that so much. Minnie, that's awesome. Thank you, Minnie. You're honestly the bomb.com. Minnie, I appreciate you very much. Dude, 46 months is kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. Thank you. Dude, that is a mini fox right there. That is the definition of a mini fox. Yeah, see, we can dig all these up and I can put like that fencing around the outside then too. That'd look a lot better, I think. Thanks for being around, Minnie. Thanks for being here all the time. You lurk a lot, I know, but I still appreciate it a whole lot. What would I do without you? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'd do without you. I'd be very desolate and very sad. Yo, Mr. Bubbles, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Cool shirt. Thanks, man. I have a lot of plaid shirts. I just never really wear them. I do sometimes. I don't wear them a lot though. Just every now and again. Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Do you have a good weekend, dude? Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna have to move those street lamps. I'm also gonna go put all my bushes away quick. Let's put away all these bushes because I have more at the ready. Oh, Frosty, what's up, dude? Frosty, how we doing, man? Yo, what's up, Triple Moss? Moss. What's up, man? You woke up here today? Well, good morning. You're probably in my time zone. Are you Eastern time, Moss? I'm Eastern time. I like your name. Your name reminds me of Hollow Knight. There's a lot of Moss references in Hollow Knight, and your name reminds me of that a lot. I hope you're doing good, Moss. Okay, I need to use this guy. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the even, okay. That's how it should be though. Okay, we're gonna put the fencing around the outside then. Hey Grace, if you're new here, it's really good to meet you, and I hope you're having a good day. Grace, how we doing? I went to a romantic dessert restaurant with my partner, and then after to a haunted place too. That sounds like a pretty awesome weekend. It was good, Mr. Bubbles. One of my friends was visiting all the way from Indiana. So he stayed the night at my house on Thursday and then Saturday. And then I drove him to the airport on Sunday and he went home. But it was so good to like reconnect with him and like and hang out for a while. And yeah, I had a pretty good weekend overall. Hey Grace, I think I've seen you around before though, Grace. I feel like I've already seen you before here. Am I crazy? I feel like I might have seen you around before. I might be wrong about that though. I feel like you told me that you've already been here. I think you said hello to me before. You have a bad memory. That's okay. I'm just glad to have you here. Yeah, I think you said hello before. I think you woke up here one time and said, "What's up, dude?" And I was like, "What's up, Grace?" Is that even? I think that's even. It's looking a million times better. I really cannot believe what we're doing today. Like, it's making a big impact, and I like it, and I'm happy with it. I don't think so, Punk. But besides the one that I saw in your story the other day, or like on your page, I saw your Arcanine. Bubbles, I can't bring it up till tomorrow. I wish I could tell you today, but like, there's like I can't even talk about it or else I can get in trouble. But they're going to be announcing it today, I think. There's like a new demo for a game, but I can't even say what it is or else it's kind of like a non-disclosure thing, which is kind of stupid, but it's going to be available for everyone today, though. I can't say what it is. Those are all just regular flowers, huh? I'm gonna match that, I think. We'll match it up. Yeah, we'll play it tonight, though. I wish I could talk about it. I don't even know why it's so, like, secretive. I think it's so dumb, but... It's a game that I've played here before, I can say that. But I can't say what it is. It's like a new demo for a game I played here before. We're gonna play it tonight. Oh yeah, if you go to like some of those conventions, people wear like some really cool suits. Pumpkin, I'm working on like a Starmie cosplay right now. Like a mega Starmie cosplay that I've been working on for like a while now, and it's not really any closer to being done because I kind of stopped working on it, but it's partially done. I'm going to Worlds this year, most likely, and I wanted to wear it there, but I don't think I'm going to finish it in time. Sadly. I think it needs to be out further, doesn't it? No, that should be good. I think that's going to be all right. Just like that, huh? And then we can go like this. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it. It's gotta be the top. Yeah, it is the right one. No, it's gotta be the bottom right one. Okay, never mind. Bottom right. So it'd be this one, right? Yes. Okay. Then we put the castle. No room. What are you talking about, Willis? That's perfect. Okay, cool. Then we can push this one down. Then I'll put a wall right here. Then we're gonna fill this in with flowers, I think. Let's go flower, then we'll go bush. Hopefully. Nintendo Trackmania. Dude, I'm a boomer, man. What's Nintendo Trackmania? You guys can put your friend codes in my Discord. I wouldn't put your friend code in the stream, okay? If you guys want to friend people, my Discord's got a lot of places you can do that though. If you're down for that. I would just use my Discord for that. I know, I'm so excited though to maybe finish my Starmie cosplay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it done though. Wouldn't that be awesome to like see somebody at Pokemon Worlds with a Starmie cosplay on? That'd be so fun. Then we'll put a wall right here. Street lamp right here. Then I can put a planter on both sides. I want to put some kind of bench here. Like, I want to put 2 benches in front of the entrance too, maybe, but I don't know. But we did it. That was like, that's like a million times better. I'm really, really happy how that looks now. It wasn't really bothering me until I saw it today. I'm like, wow, we can make that look like way better than it does. But I like it now. I'm gonna use these a lot more around my build, I think. We're gonna put them like everywhere. Aw, Shelly, how we doing, girl? Hi, Shelly. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot. I'm gonna have to go back to one of those treasure islands and we're gonna have to get a lot more of those planners. Good to see you, Shelly. I hope you had a good weekend. Shoot. The pathing here is still going to be messed up no matter what I do. Ah, man, that's annoying. That'll be a problem for future Nick to figure out, I guess. Not a problem for current day Beacon of Nick. Tomorrow, though, whenever we play this again, I'll figure that out. That is not a problem for me today. I'm gonna move that staircase today, though. Let's go talk to Tom freaking Nookie Wookie. So, you doing good? All right, Tom, let's build a staircase, buddy. We'll try to finish this today before we end. I want to at least get this done. It's so funny because, like, in my head, I always feel like we're going to get a lot more done than we do for these Animal Crossing streams. But stuff in this game takes time. I was like, yeah, we can get a lot more done than I'm getting done. But then I look at what we got done today, and I feel like we got a lot done. But it's just not as much as I thought we'd get done. Yeah, we did, Grace. People were blowing up the memberships today. We got like 20 new members today. Honestly, really cool. People are blowing it up the sky high. But I think we have, what, 21 today? Yeah, 21 new members today. Or like, that also counts like people that renewed. So we probably have like 15 new members and then maybe like 6 that renewed their membership. But that's still awesome, man. Gotta be thankful. I gotta come up here. Wrong way. Let's go the other way. When did I put my ladder back in my inventory? Alright, we gotta move that bad boy. I think I'm gonna make like a whole bunch of bacon this morning. I have some left over that I kind of didn't really do anything with over the weekend, and I'm gonna make some today, I think. Yeah, that'll be good. Ba-da-da-da-da. pay off this little Nimrod. Sure, dude. Yeah, it does, Jerry. I'm gonna put it in the oven. I'm gonna bake it in the oven so it doesn't get all... Dude, that's the secret to making good bacon. Like, I don't really like stovetop bacon anymore because it's so messy. But oven bacon's pretty clean to, like... Yeah, you make bacon on the stove, like, the oil starts flying across the room. Gets on your hands. Once as a kid, I ruined my mom's whole entire Animal Crossing world that she spent 5 years on. My God. Grace. That's why when I have kids and my daughter goes, "Hey, Papa, can I play Animal Crossing?" No. My game. "Hey, Papa, would you mind if I play a little Animal Crossing? Can I have your Switch can I boot it up for a minute?" I'm going to say, no, you can play anything else. You can play Webkins. My game. "Hey, Papa, I want to come boot up your Animal Crossing game. I want to take down some of your stuff, and next thing I'll come back and my whole place is on fire." Grace, reading that was a really good form of birth control today. I feel like I'm going to put off having kids by another, 2 years now. Yeah, I do too, Jerry. A little bit of maple syrup on it to caramelize it. I put a little syrup on mine too. Like, it's just a tiny, tiny bit to add a little bit of flavor to it. I do. You know how it goes, Jerry. You know the secret. Yeah, and you gotta make sure you bake it till it gets a little bit crispy. That's when it gets really good. Like, I always make sure it gets a little tad bit crispy, and then you're chilling. Isabel, get that silly hat off your head, girl. You. You got a freaking doingaling on your head. Get that freaking dingaling off your head, girl. Oh boy, I have a blue cow on my island. Oh boy. Just what I wanted to see today is a gigantic, big old fat blue cow. Okay, we're gonna put a bush here. I'm gonna make sure I mirror that. Okay. Yo, Arkham, how we doing, brother? What's up, Arkham? Yeah, I'm getting so hungry, guys. I'm gonna eat it. I'm getting so hungry that villager looked like I wanted to eat them. Like, I want to gobble that cow up. That's how you know you're getting hungry. The villagers are starting to look delicious. You better start running, dude. I'm gonna start chasing after him, trying to, with a steak knife and a butter knife and a fork. No gym today, Annie? Why no gym today? I'm definitely taking the day off the gym too. I worked out really hard the other day and it really made me tired. I think I might take this whole week off working out. We'll see though. I mean, I always say that and I never do. I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe I won't. We'll see how I feel, I guess. What? And then we can unround this corner, right? I have an idea. just like that. We can run around that corner. Doing really good, Arkham. I had a really good weekend, dude. My weekend was awesome this weekend. No complaints, buddy. One of my friends was in town from Indiana, and I do miss him a lot, though. It was kind of bittersweet to have him go home, because I was, like, just getting used to having him around again, and then kind of sucked having to say goodbye to him. That looks really good, though. So he stayed the night at my house a couple of the nights over the weekend, and then he had to go home. But kind of sucks, man. I got used to having him here, and I was really enjoying his company, and then before I know it, he was already gone. Yeah, doing pretty good, man. Oh, I have a private trainer thing, and they're not at work today because it's winter break. Damn, that's cool. You have a private trainer. At least that keeps you probably like it kind of keeps you disciplined, right? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I know I have a mailbox, right? Maybe I don't. Damn, I gotta find one of those mailboxes. What are they called again? I guess they're, okay, those are trash cans, not mailboxes. I always feel like those are mailboxes. All right, let's go grab one more steel trash can. No, man, we had a miserable time. Yeah, it was awful. I was like, please go home. Please go back to Indiana. I don't want you here anymore. No, we had fun. We had a good time together. I told him he stinks. I told him I never want him to come back to Michigan ever again. I said, get away from me, you nasty man. I gotta put the drinking fountain there. We're gonna put that drinking fountain where I wanted to put it, and then we'll probably be done for the day. Grace, you're awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're welcome back anytime, all right, girl? Welcome back anytime. You're really cool, Grace. Thanks for being great. Can you change the color of this drinking fountain? Is that possible? Because I might want to change the color of it, but I'm not even sure. We'll go to Harv's one more time today. This is missing something. I just don't know what to put here. I don't like how that looks so, like, flat. I wish there was something, like, I don't know. I wish I liked this, like, everything up here. I wish I liked it a lot more than I do. Maybe we just need, like, another tree here, but I don't know if, like, yeah, we can put one in here, right? I'm gonna grab one more spruce tree and see if that looks better if I put it up there. Debating if I should skip class today after this previous weekend. Jeff, you skip class every day, dude. I want to tell you to skip class, but I don't think that's a good, I don't think you should do that. You have every day you have a new reason. I'm gonna skip class today. Jeff, don't skip class, man. Go to school, dude. I think you should go to class. I'll tell you my thoughts on that. I think going to school today is a good idea. Don't play hooky. Dude, skipping school for Lunar New Year is silly. Yeah, don't do it. It's like Christmas Eve times 5. I know, Joe. I feel like you always skip class though for like, I don't know, man. You're smart. You're a smart kid, but just make sure you get your stuff done, buddy. I don't want you to be responsible, okay? I want to be a good influence on you. Ooh, I like that actually. Okay, that tree makes it look way nicer than it did last without it. I like that. And we'll go to Harv's again, and then maybe we'll fix that padding, and then we'll wrap it up. Honestly, though, Jeff, when I was in college, I did find a lot of reasons to not go to class. So I'm a little bit hypocritical. I'm a little hypocritical on telling you like to go to class, because I would have probably skipped a lot too when I was in school. But like my commute, dude, like if I lived on campus more often when I was in college, I would have probably skipped less classes. But the fact that I had to commute every day to go to class was definitely not as easy as having to live there and like getting to... It's a lot harder. That's why I prefer nowadays, like if I can take online classes, I'm more likely to like not skip class. Like in the wintertime, I would like wake up and there'd be like 2 feet of snow out. And I'm like, I'm not going to class today. You crazy? I'm not going to school. Because we had 177 likes. That is really cool, everybody. Thank you guys for always making Animal Crossing Mondays so awesome. I seriously appreciate it very much. I guess we'll just leave it, Ivory. I'm not happy about it, though. Amber, will you post your bread in my Discord when you get it all done? I want to see your bread, girl. That sounds... Oh my god, that sounds really bad. That didn't sound right. Oh my god. Girl, let me see that bread. I didn't mean that in any weird way at all. I meant that in a very like normal way. Girl, let me see what kind of bread you got. That's so funny, actually. I mean like your actual bread you're baking. I don't mean like I don't want to see any other bread you got besides the bread you're baking. Yeah, I'll take a look at that, but. But if you got any other bread besides that, I think I'll pass. Girl, you got some nice bread. Let me have a little peek. Girl, your bread is breadin'. That bread you got right there, that bread is breadin'. Holy crap, we have so many flowers here, it's insane. Got flowers for millennia. Boop, boop, boo. All right, we'll fix this pathing and then we'll call it. Oh, I still have that sign. Where's that angled signpost I have? I gotta find a place for that, don't I? Shoot. I think we had it here before, didn't I? Do I still have it in my inventory? I gotta find a spot for that. It was sorted by time. Because I'm guessing we probably... May I want to see Amber's bread, not yours. Please don't share your bread in my Discord. I want to see Amber's bread. I specifically said her bread, not yours, girl. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I'm just totally joking. JK. You can share your bread. I guess. You can share it. Boop, boop, boop. Yo, Jammin', what's good? Yeah, we're back today. We're probably about to wrap it up for the day, but it's been a really good day back. Today's been awesome. I didn't stream for a couple days, but I felt like I was gone for a lot longer than just a couple days, which is weird. Some days, it's just kind of weird how life can be like that, you know? I was only gone for literally like a day, or 2 days, I mean, but it did feel like it was a lot longer than that, didn't it? Jamie, you doing good? No, you never be sorry for missing streams. I'm just happy you're here right now. Never ever apologize for that. I never want you to ever be sorry about that. I'm really happy that you made it, and I'm happy to see you today, and I'm glad to have you back. No one's ever got to be sorry about missing my streams or not being here. Never ever apologize for that. Never ever feel bad about that. I'm just glad to have you whenever you can make it. There'll always be more streams. There's always more chances to hang out here with me and chill here and spend time. But yeah, if you ever feel bad about that, you shouldn't. I really, really like this. This looks a million times better than it did last time. I think we made a lot of improvements tonight. Island's looking pretty spiffy, if you ask me. Here, I'm gonna go update my dream address, and then we'll probably end with that today, okay? We'll get that updated. So if you guys wanna come visit me, you can do that. And then we'll come back next week and we'll do more. We didn't really get as much done today as I wanted, but that's okay. I feel like we made a lot of progress. And there's always more time in the future to do more work. Yo, Trailblazer, how we doing, dude? What's up, Trail? If you guys ever come visit my dream address, you can always give me like some tips on what I can do. If you guys have any any feedback from my island or things you think I could like maybe improve or work on, just let me know in my Discord and I'll always check that out too. All right, let's get this thing updated. Do I have a command for my dream address? I'm gonna make a Nightbot command quick. Do I have one? I wonder if I do. I thought I made one, but maybe I didn't. I'll just do exclamation mark DA, and I'll go Nix. It could be exclamation mark dream address, though. Did I make it exclamation mark dream? I thought I had a command for my dream address. Okay. All right, this should work. Exclamation mark DA. Hey, Taven, I love your name, by the way. You have a cool name. My dream address is also in my Discord, so if you guys ever want to figure out what it is in the future, if I'm not live and you want to go visit me anytime, you can always do that. You guys are awesome. Thank you for an amazing stream today. Everyone that stopped in, hung out, lurked, chatted, super chatted, gifted memberships. It means a lot. We'll play more Animal Crossing on Monday next week. Cool. Thank you guys for an amazing night. I really had a good time back. It was fun to be here. You guys were great. I will probably be live again tonight, probably, and then we'll see what everything entails. Thank you guys for being a great community, though. If you want to follow any of my socials, you can join my Discord, follow my Twitter, Threads, Instagram, wherever you want to follow me. I'm very grateful and I'm very appreciative for all the raids tonight too. A lot of great streamers raided us. A lot of great people hung out. A lot of great people were vibing here. So it means a lot that you guys spend time with me. I think we're gonna go raid somebody. Let's go blow someone's stream up. Guys, we're gonna go raid Da Vinci. I like raiding Da Vinci a lot. He's a really cool guy. One of my favorite people to hang out with after I'm done. So we'll go raid him. You guys are awesome. Thank you for everything you guys do around here. Yeah, Jim, if I do stream tonight, we're gonna play a new cozy game that's coming out today that we'll have access to. And I think you guys can play it alongside of me, because I think the demo will be dropping today too, I think, most likely. But Jammin, you're amazing. I really appreciate you. Jerry, Pumpkin, May, Ladina, Microwave, Daya. And if I'm not live tonight, I'll be back on Wednesday, but I'll probably be here tonight. Jerry, Anakin, Nicole, Taven, Jeff, thank you very much, buddy, for the love today too. Trailblazer, thank you very much, man. I'm gonna go eat some bacon. I'm gonna go have a bagel, and I'll be live again soon, guys. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, everybody. It's been a really good stream. You guys are seriously the best for all the time you guys spent here with me. I had a good stream back. I really enjoyed the stream today. So you guys are amazing. Ta-ta.